Okay. Hello. Just getting situated here. Okay. So we are continuing with our ladder character. A few different gear options here so far. I did trade for another Bartux. I have a perfect one, 200% enhanced damage and 196% enhanced damage. So that's sweet. This one rolled 8% lifesteal. This one rolled 5%. Got a 1 to assassin skill levels amulet. 2 throw. 2-piece Saigons. Lifesteal, attack rating, ring, poison res. Ravenfrost, Tear Hunch. Got some various charms here. This one's decent, look at that. Max damage, attack rating, life, large charm. Some assorted ones here. These are res, mana, gold find, res. Found this while I was trying to run Countess on Nightmare. It's got the Visionary mod, faster hit recovery, poison length reduced, 6 energy. And with Visionary mod, you get white on the horns of a mask like that. So that's cool because it matches this armor. I was also trying to get a soul rune so I can make an Ort soul. And then I do have a rattle cage in the stash as well as a Silks of the Victor. So if we need mana steel or we want more skills, we can have that. Let's see, what else did we find? I also found, I also traded. I traded a 4-socket plain, just a regular 4-socket scythe for a Lem rune here on ladder. And so I have a Lem rune now, which is nice. There's a few options with that, you know. Got Lum and Dole. Those are our highest runes that we have right now. I also was thinking of maybe crafting a pair of blood gloves, but I don't know, it might be too early. I don't know if I've ever tried crafting this early. So maybe we'll do that later. You know, I don't know. But anyway, thanks for joining the stream. If you're just tuning in here, I just went over the gear so that if people watch it later, they can check it out. You know, they'll see what we're working with and don't have to wait so long to get the stream going. I also found a 4-socket sword for my Mercenary, so I can make Spirit for the Mercenary now, which is kind of helpful. So, let's see here. I don't know if I gotta double check to see if I actually have the runes even to make Spirit for him. Tal, Thol, Ort, Am, right? Is that right? We've got Tal, Thol, Ort, well, yeah, we do have it. Well, what do you know? Okay. So we've got it. Tal, Thol, Ort, Am, yeah. So we can do Tal, Thol, Ort, and Am and get a Spirit Sword for our Mercenary, which will be cool. He's got a Stealth, an Ancient's Pledge, a helmet with Frost Nova once struck and Fire Res and Poison Res, and he's got this amp damage on strike with 1 to 133 lightning damage sword, which he doesn't need. So,
I'll put that to good use.
Anyway. So what's up? Poosk says the white armor looks so fly on Assassin. Yeah, dude, that's why I put it on, and that's why I used this Visionary mod rare that I found, because Visionary gives helmets a white look, either a white accent or like a white look to it, and so the horns on this are all white, which match the armor. You know, looks pretty sweet. So I'm gonna make a Spirit Sword for my Mercenary because he is a lightning Mercenary. He gives static field for us, you know, and so we'll be trying to deck him out. I think that'll just be kind of fun to see how far we can take him. So let's see here. Tal, Thol, Ort, Am. Let's do it. $33 faster cast with 8 magic absorb. That's pretty sweet for first try. I like it. That's pretty nice. I wonder, I guess I'd have to double check to see if he's at a break point or not. You can find some nice stuff in the shops on Nightmare, by the way. My Frozen Death Knight character, I found that shield base for the facets in Nightmare on my Monk Druid last ladder. So let's see here. Okay, I think I'm kind of ready to move on here. Level 78, I can use the Shadow Killer. Skill-wise, max Dragon Claw, max Claws, 4 into Burst of Speed, 1 Fade, 1 Venom, 2 to Blade Shield. I do like the Blade Shield. 1 into Weapon Block and 1 into Cloak of Shadows is really nice. And of course, Dragon Flight is super sweet. So, we're a Soul Rune away from a Lore Helm for the Mercenary as well. So that'll give him another skill pretty soon. And then if we can get a 2-socket shield, we could do Lum. Is that right? Is that Splendor? I want to say, or am I getting confusing that with Rhyme? No, I got that. Yeah, Lum is a Splendor, which will give him some faster cast and a 1 to all skills. So, I'm gonna put that over here to kind of prepare for that. Lum, just need a 2-socket shield. I don't have one. I did find. Let's see, what else did I find? I did find the Dark Glow. And I did find this, which was just kind of interesting. 1 to combat skills, 1 to natural resistance, 2 to battle orders, 2 to battle cry, 21 life, repairs durability in 20 seconds, ethereal, level 1 grim charges, which you can't repair. The repairs durability should repair that for you. That would be cool if charges were repaired by repairs durability. But it's also just level 30 required. I don't see exactly how somebody would use this on their barbarian, but I just thought it was cool that it was ethereal and got all those other mods on it. Like, look how many different skills there are on it. 4 different categories. You know? Poos says, I think the Frost Nova on Shadow Killer is super underrated. 33 CTC is all the time. Yeah, actually, Poos, it totally is. And with this Rattle Cage here, you can really up your Crushing Blow, and the hit causes a monster to flee on the Rattle Cage doesn't really become a factor when you're freezing every target with the Shadow Killer, you know? So, I actually do want to try using Shadow Killer with Rattle Cage and then like a G-Face, and then maybe like Goblin Toes or Gore Riders, and then some Blood Gloves, and then maybe even putting a Burr Rune in this thing, and then whatever, you know, if we need to. Probably not need to, actually. But just having like 100% Crushing Blow, basically, would be kind of cool. So, because we already do get crit strike, you know, with our Claw Mastery, so. But anyway, okay, so Blade Shield level 7, we can cast Burst of Speed at level 9. We can cast Venom at level 6. Our damage says we're at 1600. And I just need a 2-socket shield now for my Mercenary. So a Soul Rune and a 2-socket shield is kind of what I'm on the lookout for. So, and we're on Act 4. We gotta go look for Azul. Can also do the Soul Stone. Oh yeah. Wow, we're slow, but that's okay. It's really nice that the Blade Shield is granting us a bit of AoE now, as well. Super nice. Blue Gothic Shield? No. Yeah. Res-wise, we're at 40 fire, 27 lightning, 20 poison, negative 20 cold. But that's with a Raven Frost, so I'm not too worried about the cold. We're getting a lot of experience right now as well. Like, this is, you can see, I can see the chunks of our XP bar going up right now. So this is kind of where we need to be. Lifesteal is at 24%. And our chance to hit is 92% with 12,746 attack rating. It's like, we're still only at 92%, you know, with 12,000. Almost 13,000 lifesteal, or I mean, attack rating. Which is just kind of hilarious, you know? It's like, the game doesn't want you to succeed as melee. There we go. Nice little level. We got 40 stab points remaining. What? I guess I've been forgetting about that. Or I wasn't sure what to put it in, I guess. So that's fine, though. In terms of skills. I guess Blade Shield for now. We have all of our respecs available too. But yeah, so we're just using the Dragon Claw as the main attack instead of a finishing move. We're not using any of the charges or anything. And it's making the gameplay just smooth, basically. Nice, like, ease of use. You know, I'm not having to juggle tons and tons of things. And we get a little AoE with our Blade Shield, and then we get some AoE with our Mercenary casting static field all over the place, too, which is kind of nice. And flooding the area with charge bolts. Hey, there's Azul. He's so screwed, dude. Yep. Cool. Gothic shield, ancient armor. Here, let me just, I'm gonna ID the tower shield really quick. Yeah, and we'll take the ancient armor. And we'll go back just to sell some stuff here. Talk to material. Very nice. More to blade shield. Let's see. It gives me a little more duration too, which is just kind of nice to have. Okay.
What do you need?
Well, that was kind of a nice encounter. It was like right there. Here's a group of elites. Plague spell. Mercenary's getting beat up a bit there. Okay. Ooh, a Hell Rune. Nice. Alright. That's something. Get a handful of those and you can trade them for like a low rune even, depending on the buyer, you know. Wow, one-shotted that guy. mean, it's technically 2 because we hit twice with the Dragon Claw, but like, man, wow. We're feeling pretty good. And here's the next area. Windshank, the Sharp, and a blue circlet. All res 9. Yeah, I'd say this is working out pretty good. Those guys had fanaticism, and I just jumped in there and just tanked them all. Life stole all my health back. So it says our damage is at 1600, and our blade shield is up to 800 of that. So that's pretty good, you know? Mercenary leveled up. Cool. How's the Mercenary doing here? He's got 58% faster cast. Oh, I want to say the break point is 56 for those guys. I want to say that that's what it is, but I'm not sure exactly. I have to look it up. Just gonna recast some of that stuff here. Okay. Ooh. Might just sell this. 4 sockets, 2 meteor, 2 to blaze. Okay. Waypoint. Alright, is there any, like, special dudes around this area really quick? Sometimes there are. Doesn't look like it. No, just regular enemies. Okay. Blip Plopper says, just logged into ladder for the first time in a few weeks and got Shaco, 7 MF small charm, and 11 cold res small charm in about 45 seconds. Literally the only good items on that character in all under a minute. Also, hell yeah, you seem like you're healed up. Good to see it. Yeah, do I seem a little bit more lively in my previous videos and stuff? I kind of think I am. It's like I literally like couldn't help it before. Like I just my mood wasn't there. I didn't feel right, you know, everything hurt. My shoulder's still kind of messed up actually. I actually have an appointment about that on the 10th. But anyway, yeah, I do feel like I'm finally doing a lot better. I just need to like start like moving a lot more again. And but yeah, thanks man. Plip Plappers, heck yeah, back to 100% as far as I can tell over here. All right, cool. Yeah. So and I have a video coming out tomorrow that I think will demonstrate that as well. I recorded it already, and it was good. So blood maggot, a blood maggot. Just keeping that stuff to sell it, basically. Just keep building up our gold reserves. Chain boots, military axe. Okay, let's move. Gem shrine. Nice. I did waste a perfect amethyst on trying to roll sockets for an ethereal crystal sword. I was hoping it would get 4 and then I could trade it, actually, for someone who wants the style points, you know? But it only rolled 2. So I was like, oh well. Would have been worth it, though. Well, so far, I mean, we're only in Nightmare, but so far, this has been very effective, you know? I have, like, really good damage, really good attack rating, really good sustain. Look at Hephaestus. Gone. Just toss that on there. A pole rune, baby. All right. In Nightmare. What do people say? GG's. Yeah. Capital G, capital G. Jesse Bernhardt says, sup, been watching most of your videos a while now. Keep up the good work. Been playing D2 since I was 11 and I'm now 27. On and off, of course. LOL. And it's cool to see all the builds you've come up with. Jesse, thank you for the comment, dude. And I've also been playing D2 since I was like 10 years old, I think. Or no, not 10. I would have been like 14 maybe. 14 or 15, around there. And, you know, I didn't play it nonstop until now. I definitely stopped for a long time. Would come back to it once in a while when I just kind of got the itch, you know? And then I would drop it for years on end again. And it was not until D2R that I, you know, decided to give it a shot again. I wasn't even gonna buy it. I wasn't even planning on buying D2R. I was just like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's the same game. It looks better. Like, I like the graphics. That's cool. And then now here we are. I seem to have enjoyed it a little bit. Don't know if you noticed or not, but I enjoyed it. I think it's pretty good. So. And Flip-Floppers put P-O... What? Wait, what? P-O-G-G's? Can you explain that to me? I don't know. I'm sorry, dude. I don't know. Poggies? It's like Poggies or something? I don't know. I don't get it. I'm not down with a lot of, like, internet stuff. I really don't know a lot. I don't use any other forms of, like, social media besides YouTube. So sometimes I'm just lost in all that kind of stuff. I'm gonna go back since I have a waypoint right here. Seems like a good time. And I want to sell some stuff.
Hail to you, champion.
Cool.
Hail to you, champion.
Lower res. We don't need that. You know, if we were a trapper, maybe. That would be nice to use. Okay. How sick does our dude look right now? She looks scary. The white armor and the white horns. A little gem ASMR for you there. I guess we'll cube these up. Nice and organized too. We got a hell rune and a pole rune. Here's our best runes now. Lem, pole, hell, and dole. Look at that. Fliploppers was just riffing on the GG thing. This one's pretty cringe, but it's from POG, which means play of the game. After a few years of iteration, people now often say POGgies when GG stuff happens. Dude, see, I don't know that. Thank you for explaining. Because POGgies is just play of the game and GGs at the same time, basically. Or no, it's just play of the game. POGgies. Got it. Okay. Yeah, see, I don't know that kind of stuff, but cool. And Jesse says, where's everyone from in here? Illinois here. Well, Jesse, I am from Michigan. And I do have family that lives in Illinois, and I did go to university in Milwaukee, Wisconsin at Marquette. Graduated from there. F Lum. We still need a 2-socket shield. I wonder, do you think we could shop one really quick in normal? Flip Ploppers is Bay Area, California. The Bay. Cashew says, oh, hi.
Hello.
Yeah, Cashews, we had a whole discussion last time about your spelling there, but that's okay. We're all aware of it now. Wait a second. What was that? No. I guess I'd have to go back to normal to shop a shield with 2 sockets. That's not magic. So we'll just move on, I think. I'm not going to spend. Yeah, let's just go on. Let's just move on. But yeah, thanks for joining the stream, dudes. I see a few more people came in since I started, so that's cool. And welcome. We're on Nightmare in case you missed it. Our assassin looks crazy. She's wearing white armor, white gloves, a white belt, and the Visionary mod gives white horns on a mask. And what's cool, you know what else is cool about these Greater Talons when you use Venom? The green only is like this slight hint on the claws, but you can see really close on the armband part of the claw is green. Just a nice little detail. I like that. Dude looks sweet. All right. But yeah, she looks crazy right now. She looks freaking scary. F antlers. Let's jump over here really quick. Dang it. I can't. There's nobody over there, it doesn't look like. Oh, no, there is. Here we go. that was a really profitable forge. Got a pole run out of it. That's nice, man. Is that the highest you can get on Nightmare? Or is it Lem? Or no, pole is higher, isn't it? Yeah. So pole is the highest. I could probably... Should I save that pole rune? It's like, what would I save it for? Yeah. There we go. We're just kind of life-stealing our way through this. Like, there we go. You might be interested to check out some of Cooley's latest PvP streams. He now features melee tournaments, and the super specific melee-only gear is really cool to see. Plopper, the white armor reminded me because a few people flex by having all white builds as high tier. The blade shield is white too. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, dude, like, you can find, like, rare armors that have the defense based on character level mod, and then roll 2 sockets, and then, like, 15 strength and lightning and fire res, you know? Like, yeah, I'm sure there's, like, some really... And then have some, like, really nice jewels in there. And you could probably flex with that. Yeah, that's cool, man. That's kind of cool to me that that's what they're doing. Oh, shoot. Sorry. I just, like, Mercenary died because I was, like, talking. That's cool to me that they're, like, doing these kind of rules so that they can make use out of a lot of the game's itemization, you know? Instead of just being like, grief's better, they're like, yeah, we know it is, but we're just going to keep playing the game in different ways so that we can still have fun with it and try to find the best version of, you know, all the white gear or whatever. Like, that's cool. That's kind of like what I do, honestly. Like, I kind of just do that when I'm playing the game myself, is I'll be like, ooh, that's like the best rare white armor I've ever found. And I'll put it on a mule and save it. And I'll, like, in the back of my mind, I'm like, maybe I can make a build doing all that on the channel, and I can do like a all white gear, you know, type build or something. So that's cool, man. Mercenary died though, so that's really annoying. I'll go revive him and see if I can keep him surviving a little better. He has his. It's not like his res is bad. He's maxed out. So, because I really do want to see his static field work for us, you know. Lower res ain't good though right now. Fade really quick. Will that get rid of it? Let's see. Oh yeah, curse duration reduced by 67%. Let's just let that work. There we go. See Cloak of Shadows. Unique Executioner Sword just dropped. Wow, look at that. The Sword Guard. I like the idea behind this one. How it's like it increases recovery, blocking, defense versus melee, defense versus missile, damage taken goes to mana, resist all. But like in practice, it's just like not really that useful. Okay. St. Lucille says almost Hakasu's The Waves vibe, the painting. Oh yeah, dude, that's cool. Pliplopper says 100%. It's mostly rare weapons too, because Grief's just fully banned. Really refreshing to see. They even found a rare Zerk axe that consistently beats Grief. Wild. Huh. What? What Berserker axe? What did it have to roll? It must have ethereal, 400% enhanced damage, repairs durability, 2 sockets, like, right? It's got to have like absolutely everything on it. That sounds awesome, dude. A rare Berserker axe that beats Grief. Yeah. Oh, the lifesteal there. It really worked. I heard a charm. There it is. And a grand charm. Cold res. Cold res. This one's no level requirement, which is kind of interesting. This one's only 7, and we have a Ravenfrost, so I'm just gonna drop it. I'm gonna maybe there's got to be level 1 duelers who are like, yeah, I want that. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure, but I found lots of no level requirement gear, and I've always been like, there's got to be like an insane level 1 duel community, right? Because I see them on the online sometimes, and I'm always, and then I find gear like that, and I'm always like, I wonder what if that would qualify. Flip-floppers, you probably know. You seem to know a lot more about the PvP. And Rampeth says, hey man, hope it's going great. I stopped playing for a while because I found an Eth Templar's Might and not Ethereals yet. Ethereal Templar's Might, dude. It totally sucks. Oh man, and it's the Templar's Might find hurts even more because that item sucks even more than the Ethereal's Might. Nikolai says, why am I not being blinded right now? Because, bro, I've never made a Mosaic Assassin, and I don't think I ever will. Shouldn't say that. Oh gosh. Shouldn't say never, I guess, but I don't ever plan on it at the time. Maybe we make one day for fun, just to blow open the game and be like, oh, okay. Yeah. I guess you could play this way. No, I mean, yeah, I just don't have a desire to play a build like that, so. But yeah, I get the joke. You're like, hey, the screen isn't, why isn't the game crashing right now? If I did use Mosaic, I feel like I would use it, I was discussing this with someone before, as like, it would be kind of cool to use it maybe just with like Tiger Strike or something, and then use like a two-handed sword. Or something like that, Like it would be kind of, or no, you can't, because it's, never mind, my bad. You can't do that. I don't know. I guess there's no reason I would ever use it. All right. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Look where we're hitting him. There we go. Okay.
Hero's mistake is finally corrected.
All right. Now let's loot his corpse, as one does. No. This might sell if it's got a bunch of skills on it. It doesn't. Symbolon. Masteries. What about this one? Fool's Mod. Dual Leech. 1 to 100 lightning damage. Cool. And Sanders? Sure. So... and it even beat the grief, and it was 100% perfect, 15% base. Nikolai says, I've been playing Mosaic for about 4 days, had to try it. Yeah, dude, I think it'd be cool to try one day. I don't mind that it's in the game. Last character out of all the classes for me. I see. And Pliplopper says, found it. I misspoke. It was an Etten Axe, but it has 185 to 432 damage with 40% IAS, 281% ED, plus 6 max damage, 49 max damage, 1600 AR, so Fool's Mod. And Ethereal repairs durability with 2 open sockets, and they put 2 little runes in it. Yeah. Okay. And it sold for $17,000? Oh my god, dude.
What do you need?
Yeah, I mean, if I find that, I'm not going to keep it. I'm going to sell it for $17,000, okay? Who's going to, like, how do you even sell it? You know? Like, how do you successfully sell it? Like, and how do you make sure that someone doesn't, like, con you and just take their money back or something, you know? I don't, like, how do you even go about doing an exchange like that of a digital item? You need, like, a lawyer to sell an ethereal repairs durability item. It's like, what are you supposed to do? You know? A $17,000 cash digital item. How do you sell it? You can do forum gold, money laundering, or money transfer with community arbiters. Okay.
I heard later that he was defeated.
Hey, we just did that. All right. You know, I haven't watched the cutscenes since D2R launched. I think I watched them the very first playthrough I did again of the game, and that was it. And I kind of love that about the game, where it's like, yeah, the story doesn't matter, you know? Like, it's kind of cool that most people just skip everything and just rush through the game and don't read any of the dialogue. And the game is great because you can do that. All right. Okay. Larzik quest incoming, and we didn't use the other one yet, so we do have. We're about to have 2 Larzik quests available. I'm thinking of socketing the Shadow Killer. This one is 1% off perfect as well. So I'm thinking of socketing this thing. And what would I put in it, though? It's like, maybe an Eth rune, maybe just a shale. I kind of have to figure that out. Maybe, I don't know if a low rune would be worth it. A burr rune might be nice. If I'm trying to, like, make this thing one of my best weapons. Like, I think a burr rune would make this pretty sweet. Okay. So here's this cold res charm, no level requirement. Alrighty, let's move on. I still need a soul rune for my Ort soul helm. Alright, let's see how strong these guys are. We're back to, like, one-shotting things, it seems like. Flawless Ruby. I want to see the Mercenary get this guy. Okay, he got him. Soul Maul, the Shade. And little scroll, grab that. I watched more footage of Path of Exile 2 from some of the bigger content creators, you know, just like their first playthrough. Hey, max damage attack rating, Grand Charm, nice. I watched some more Path of Exile 2, and I gotta say, dudes, I most certainly will be playing that game. I said it before, but it just looks really fun, man. It looks like the actual spiritual successor to Diablo 2. There's like, the sorcerer class has firewall. You know, like, it just looks cool, man. I like where it's headed. I like how the difficulty is more. I found another one of these too earlier. Gold find charms. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna be getting into Path of Exile 2 when it becomes available. You know, that game just looks more, and the more I see it, the more I'm like, yeah, this is the game that I wanted Diablo 3 to be. You know. So then, Plip-Ploppers, wouldn't you say that that's pay to win? Or would you not say that because it was found in-game and then exchanged within the community itself? Another Grand Charm. What do we got? 3 decks, no level requirement. Okay. Rune, baby. Oh yeah, we have a lemon, a Ko now. That's nice. We could literally make Lawbringer Lem Ko. Don't know why I would need to make that, but we could. Honestly, PvP is pay to win up to a certain threshold in normal, high-level duels, and fully pay to win in melee. Yeah. Yeah, but if you're having fun with it, that's cool, you know? Super mana.
I
Check.
can't carry anymore.
Oh, okay. Junk Jewel. Let's ID this. 18 strength. Another Grand Charm. What is happening? 6 poison damage. No level requirement. Dude, is like Nightmare... Sometimes I'm like, maybe Nightmare is where you just farm all this stuff. We're just cruising through. Another charm. Our magic find is 6%. And we just got 5%. It's like maybe I shouldn't increase my magic find at all. Maybe 6% is perfectly good, you know? For getting charms all the time. But I don't know. Let's see. And we got, what is this, the Diggler? The Diggler. Here you go, buddy. We'll help you out with that catapult. Oh, he died. Yeah, you could reasonably get a reasonably geared PvP Fireball Sork or Smiter hammered in for the equivalent of 20 to 50 bucks that could stand a chance against anything. I stick to cheap characters. I got student loans. Yeah, I see what you're saying, man. And Ravi Watts says, what about to ding? About to ding? Nice. Oh, level up. Is that what you mean? Gotcha. Yeah, I got it. Sorry. I realized it after I was like, ding, what is he talking about? Yeah. The ding. Yeah, very, very satisfying level up sound in this game. For sure. I don't know. I don't know what to put the point in right now. I've been doing Blade Shield. Okay. All right, man. Did you guys ever suspect that, like, ladder might have, like, better rune drop chances and stuff? Did you ever think that? Like, did you ever think that, like, yeah, I really, like, geared out my ladder character a lot faster than I did non-ladder? I don't know if that's true or not, or if anyone even would know. But sometimes it just seems like the ladder has better drop odds or something. Here's another Grand Charm. What is going on? Flawless Sapphire. Okay. Padre says, lost my first and likely last attempt at a Spears on. Level 74 in Act 1. Hell P1. Cursed amp damage and extra fast and Holy Freeze Aura secondary pack. Was fun a nightmare and had a Valkyrie, a perfect Valkyrie wing shale socketed, etc. Blizzard's invisible hand, quote unquote, is fact in World of Warcraft and has been revealed on numerous occasions. Other games not too sure as much. Okay. Plipplopper says we're in here teaching you all the nerd terms. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know them. Ravi says could be implicit bias. Ladder players tend to more hardcore than casual, non-ladder. Coming from a softcore non-ladder pleb here. Yeah, that could be it. And yeah, I mean, I don't really have a good reason to think that, you know? It's just kind of like when I played ladder a lot, you know, I was playing it a lot, like you said, and I generated like tons of the wealth from that ladder, those original few ladders that were like last year. And there was also more people playing and trading and stuff, so I don't know. But I'm just wondering if that was like a thing, because if you think about it, ladder is like short, right? Relatively speaking to the entire game of non-ladder, which never ends. And so it would make sense that they would want people to kind of like have things to find. You know, like you don't want to sit there and play for 2 years and never find like a high rune or something. So it just kind of makes sense to me that they would do something like that. Also, it kind of was, I was thinking about this too, is like, it kind of seems like the entire idea behind having the ladder only rune words was so that you could like get through the ladder faster, right? Which is why I think it made sense why they made an OP rune word like Spirit back in the day. I know it's like definitely really good, and it's kind of made a lot of other things obsolete, which sucks, but like it makes sense that you would have that as a ladder only type thing for a long time, so that just so that people could like get builds up and running and stuff, you know, and like otherwise, like, because some people play the game forever and it's like, and they never get anywhere, and you know, so I don't know, I just think it kind of makes sense in that sense that you would have better drop odds and like ladder only rune words to help you kind of get through it a little faster. But I don't know. Yeah, I know there's never been an official like statement like, yes, ladder you will find high runes, you know, faster. Let's see. VPR says, what's going to be your end game or your end build for that one? So this one, we did talk about that a little bit before, and if I recall, I think we do want like a chaos claw, and then I'm going to use like probably a chaos claw and maybe a plague claw of some kind for certain situations. I also have the shadow killer here, which I think I will socket with like a burr rune if I could get it. You know, fortitude would be nice, or trying to think of what else. I don't know. I guess like pre-buffing gear too, like Natalia's armor piece with like 3 to shadow disciplines and all that kind of stuff. And you know, all the pre-buffing gear would be for like a Shadow Master or something in a high level burst of speed and venom. And then you know, really end game, which is like, it would just be so lucky to find, would just be an ethereal over 300% enhanced damage repairs durability claw that I could put in this spot to make the blade shield even stronger. You know, that would be kind of sweet. We could also do metamorphosis with a beast on swap so that we can get the Mark of the Bear. You know, that's an option. Mercenary wise, you know, if we stuck with this guy, if I really wanted to stick with him, he could have like an ethereal spirit shield with a griffin's, and then either a crescent moon or a plague sword for the cleansing. And then his armor would be something like probably just like Skin of the Viper Magi for the faster cast, you know? Or maybe Ormus robes, you know, with like lightning. So like something like that if I stuck with this guy. If I didn't stick with him, then, you know, maybe we go like Brand Rune Word on an Act 1 Rogue Mercenary for the amplified damage. And so, you know, there's lots of ways to like, and then Blood Gloves I think would be nice. In fact, let's try to craft these ones and just see what we get. It's not gonna, the level's gonna be a little off and weird for it, you know, but we'll see. Let's just see. Yeah, see, look, rolled pretty crappy because the level because I got these too early, kind of. So Frost Nova when struck is cool. Only 1% lifesteal, 5% crushing blow, 20 life repairs durability. So yeah, those are pretty awful. The level 28 required though. Yeah, no, I didn't think they were going to be good because you gotta have to wait until you're like level 90 or something, you know, or at least you're getting the gloves in level 85 areas, you know. Like last ladder, do you remember I crafted one pair of blood gloves off of, who was it off of? Was it Infector or Lord DeSace? Something like that. And they rolled like multiple high runes worth the roll. So yeah, that was just a little preemptive. I should have just probably kept the materials, but oh well. I just wanted to try to see what you could get at that level, you know. So anyway, but yeah, that's kind of what I want to do. And then cool roll but low, yeah. So that's kind of what I want to do, and then I do want to try to do the Ubers and stuff with this character, which I didn't do on Monk Druid. You know, I just traded for like a torch and stuff and Annie. It would just be fun to at least try to complete the content for that. So, you know, that's a lot of things to like kind of get a hold of. But to do all that. But I think it could be done on this character, you know, with life tap. I mean, and lots of crushing blow and fade and all that. We could easily get it all. So, okay, let's move on. Okay. But yeah, I did see on Tradery a while ago, someone found like a rare ethereal like feral claw, and it rolled like 370% enhanced damage or something, and it had lifesteal on it. And some other random mods or whatever, and it was like he posted it for I think 135 jaw runes, and it was on ladder. It was like, jeez, dude, 135 jaw runes.
Thanks.
I'm just gonna kind of, well, I was gonna say I'm just gonna like run ahead here. Why not? The Anya quest would be nice. Get a little bit of res. That's a great quest. Sorry dudes, I'm kind of busy right now. There's a girl trapped in like a very cold place and you guys seem fine. Nobody's hurting you. Ravi says, need to watch more of your vids. Love your off-meta guides. I wonder if you've done some that explain the pre-buffs, which stay applied, and the ones that run out after swapping. So, just really quick, like, anything that you can summon stays, you know? Except for an Iron Golem. The Iron Golem will spawn in. The Iron Golem is resummoned every new game with the gear you have on right then and there. So you want to have, like, if you really cared about your Iron Golem on your Necromancer and you want him to be like incredibly as good as he could be, then put on all your pre-buff Iron Golem gear, leave the game, and then enter the game and then swap it out. But it's usually not necessary for the Necromancer. It would just be necessary if you were trying to do something like I do with all these weird melee mancers and stuff. But yeah, a lot of the summons are snapshotted. Things that aren't snapshotted, I mean, Venom is Enchant. Enchant is snapshotted essentially. Except that when you take away skillers and stuff, your fire mastery now has changed, and so the double dipping effect is less of fire mastery. But like the attack rating that you get and everything is snapshotted and stays. Blade Shield. Blade Shield has two different things that happen. One is the damage, that's the min and max damage. That is snapshotted based on how many skills you have. But the 75% weapon damage is totally static. So like here, look. If I put Blade Shield on my right click here, where is it? Here. You can see that it does 824 damage. And if I switch weapons, it now says 300 damage because this is like a Blade Talon. And now it says 800 with Bartux. So the Blade Shield has two things. It can snapshot the min-max damage, but then it's always just going to calculate 75% of the weapon damage. And then you can increase the weapon damage with things like Fortitude or Phoenix or, you know, max damage charms. And that will get into, that will be part of the calculation for the 75% weapon damage of Blade Shield, which is why Blade Shield, you know, on my Dear D2R dev video that I suggested, would be really, really good actually for like a barbarian. You trying to utilize a two-hander because it's just free damage. So, and I could even try that. I do actually want to try a build like that with just the assassin, just to kind of demonstrate that, like online. But yeah, so anyway, what did I have set over here? I think I had Fade, and then this one I had what? This one doesn't matter really. I guess I have, I'll just put Dragon Claw for this one. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if that really covers it. Things like Holy Shield, for example, though, does not snapshot. So there's no reason to like pre-buff for a Holy Shield. It just takes whatever your skills are currently. I'm pretty sure. So there's no reason to pre-buff for a Holy Shield on a Paladin. But yeah, like Druid is one of the most useful Because like Necromancer, it will snapshot it, but then when you lose skills, the number that you can summon goes down. So like, say you summon 14 skeleton mages with skeleton mastery at level 52, which I've done. You then you remove all that gear so that you can gear up the Necromancer as a melee character, you know? Well, all of the mages will be snapshotted, but now you can only have 10 of them, so you just lost 4 of them. But they still got snapshotted at what you summoned the other ones at. So that's kind of how that works. And it's definitely noticeable. I've tested it, you know, like how strong are the mages when I have all the pre-buff gear on as opposed not to, and they're significantly stronger. Grab a couple of those. I kind of want to just see what this is. I've never found... I shouldn't say never, but I can't recall finding a good blue Necromancer shield. It's hard to beat some of the... Like the Bone Flame is 3 to all skills, you know? That's kind of good. Doing the math to see how many jaw runes that grief beating rare would go for. I mean, if you're willing to pay $17,000 for it, I mean, how many jaw runes would that be? I don't know, 1 million jaw runes? You know? Like 1 million jaw runes? Like, I'm not even joking. Padre says, just a vanity or status post, I suppose. Sorry, Padre. I missed what that's referring to. Plopper says, turns out that Axe went for the equivalent of 340,000 jaw runes. Okay, so I would guess I was... million was high, but I was thinking at least on the right track. Ravi says, thanks. Haven't seen that one. Need to check it out. I did catch the one you just put out on the Steel Carapace, Dear D2R Dev, the other day. Yeah, Plopper says, honestly, not far off. Yeah, thanks, Ravi. Yeah, those ones are offline, hero edited, obviously. They're just suggestions too. Kind of just like, hey, everyone knows that this item never gets used. It would be kind of cool if it had a purpose and also fulfilled a need at the same time. You know, that's kind of what my goal was for that change on that item. The majority of the response to that video was positive and in the affirmative and agreeing. And there were some people who said, I don't like the idea of having like an O skill on lots of different things. There wasn't that many people though, and they said things like, I would really like it if it I'd like it better if it was like when struck or something, like chance to cast when struck. And I explained how it doesn't work. The game for some reason does not understand Blade Shield with chance to cast. It only works if you have an O skill, which would be an easy fix for a dev, but I was just doing something that works immediately without having to code anything. So that's the goal for the Dear D2R Dev series as well, is it's like, does it work immediately? Does it make the item useful? Does it fit? Does it break the game or not? That's kind of all it is. And if I can do those things, like where it's just like it just fits now, and it doesn't ruin anything, it doesn't ruin the current game, then that's good. And that's all I'm trying to do with that. So yeah, like, and if I did one that, ooh, Spike Shield, is it got 2 sockets? Yeah, it does. All right. I want to go make that. Lum for a Splendor. Mercenary is going to get another skill. Here you go, buddy. Lum. 1 to all skills with magic find. Cool.
I'll put that to good use.
And, you know, this is Ancient's Pledge. Don't know if we'll need that again or not later. Maybe.
Can I help you?
Alright, so Mercenary now has 68% faster cast. It didn't break the game, it just broke. Yeah. Yeah, so the only thing with it, as what you're referring to, is when you take the armor off after you've casted it, it no longer works till you re-enter the game. So, I think what would be ideal is that it just like casts once you're wearing it or something. You know, that would be kind of nice. But whatever. Chances of it actually getting implemented are very slim. But it's still fun to make the suggestion because I think this game deserves it. I think it's worth it, you know? You know the waypoints sometimes, like right here? Should I bother with that? I don't see it. Never mind. Flawless Sapphire, though. We'll take that, I guess. Alrighty. Anya. Uh-oh. Yeah, he got wasted. That amp damage. I just gave you a Splendor. Maybe his res is tanked. I didn't even look. I did not even look to see what his res was at now. It's probably completely gone after I just took that shield off of him. Probably should have thought about that. Do you think someone would trade me a Skin of the Viper Magi? Like a badly rolled one? With only like 27 all res for like a perfect amethyst? This late in the ladder, I feel like I could probably get one. Okay. Another Grand Charm. They just keep coming. 22 cold res. With Ravenfrost, cold res just becomes really not an issue. Okay, so... Let me go see what his... Padre says... You wish Bartuk's had 169 durability, more like the triple durability rare Pharaoh Claws or Runic Claws, but nothing beats a lazy Shadow Killer for this exact build. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm using it too, is because of the indestructible quality of it. And I mean, it has decent damage for a claw too, unless you can find a rare, you know, which is so difficult to find. But yeah, that's kind of why I'm going to be using it. Like, people are just basically giving these away. Like, perfectly rolled Shadow Killers, they're just giving them away for, like, a perfect amethyst. So...
Afternoon.
See, here's that shield. Gothic Shield of Frost Shield, but no sockets on this one. Okay, Mercenary, I'll get you back, and I gotta check your res again, because... I think I, Oh no, he's good. He's alright.
I'll put that to good use.
He's totally fine. He's got max res. He got... Was this the amp damage, I guess? Just demolished him in that area. Alright, we'll just keep an eye on him a little better. Let's see. Magic damage reduction, 13. Skin of the Viper Magi. Yeah, should I just, like, make a game that's, like, 2p Ammies for Viper, you know. We just got the waypoint. I could go on Tradery really quick and just see. He got caught staring at her. I know. Let me go here. I'm gonna. You can't see, but I'm just gonna go on Tradery really quick. Oop! Somebody made an offer on non-ladder for my Kraken shell, a Rune. Ooh, nice. So I'm gonna accept that. Yeah, I had a Kraken shell on Tradery. It's ethereal and has 872 defense, and I put it up there just for a Rune. It doesn't have any sockets, so I figured that was fair. I'm just gonna accept that. Okay. Let me look. Let's see. Viper. Skin of the Viper Magi on ladder. Let's see. So it looks like people are asking for Mal and Ist runes. Or 3 perfect amethysts. So I have 3 perfect amethysts. Or 1 perfect amethyst for 26 all res, 13 magic damage reduction. Dude, let's do that. Let's see. Let's make an offer on that. So this guy's asking for a Lem, a Hell, 2 Ral, or a perfect amethyst. How about a perfect amethyst, dude? Ravi says, hey, you got us wanting to play. Gonna go hop on. GG's, bro. Good hunting. All right, sweet, dude. Plopper says, Burr's a good price for it, but also a specific buyer. I think you played it right. Yeah, it's a Burr rune, dude. I'll take it. All right, so let's see if this guy responds then. Thought I did that already, but whatever. Okay, so that's on non-ladder, so I'd have to kind of I have it on. What account do I have that on? I might be on this account actually that I'm on right now. I have multiple accounts because there's just no way to have the mule space, you know, without having multiple accounts. So the game's on sale right now too. It's like $13 or less or something. All right, so let's move on. I'm gonna try to keep an ear out for this. See if this guy really wants to do this. Another Grand Charm. Lightning res, only 7 on that one, and it was no level requirement though. Good deal. I have hundreds of P-gems offline. The PC and the internet can't handle multiplayer. Gotcha. Yeah, dude. I've just been trading perfect amethysts for a lot of my gear on ladder here. Like, level up or ding, right? So, yeah, like at this stage in the ladder, people are just like, yeah, I don't need this like mid-roll Viper Magi. And I'm like, I have a perfect amethyst if you'd like me to take that off your hands, you know? So it kind of works out for me. I guess I'll just do Blade Shield again. Oh, I accidentally switched my weapons. Whoops. There we go. So now our Blade Shield is 839 damage, it says. I'll probably have to look into at what point should I try to, like, min-max the burst of speed, you know? Frozen River. Oof. But also, I was just thinking too, back to an earlier conversation we were having about the end game for the build. A Plague Claw would be kind of nice for me because then I would proc lower res a lot. And while that wouldn't make my damage any better, it would make my Mercenary's lightning damage pretty good. You know? I mean, the other way to go end game is obviously just like Pride Might Mercenary. So there's that. But it would be kind of cool to stick with this lightning dude, you know, just because he doesn't get a lot of use. Ooh, rare coronet. 1 Zon, 14 dex, 22 life, 32 lightning. If I was using a Act 1 Rogue Mercenary, that would be a upgrade for her. Got to get those 10% caster belts and endgame amulet mega lottery cash. Yeah. Yeah, dude, is that what you're saving them all for? You gonna make them? How do you beat Arachnid's mesh, though, with a caster belt even? I mean, it's hard to, isn't it? Maybe if you don't need the 20 FCR, you just need 10. But still, you're losing a skill. I guess on, like, a self-wielding infinity, like, sorceress, you could probably figure out a way to get around it. He leveled up. All right. Mercenary is level 57, and so are we. So his lightning says it does 594 damage. His static field is 12.6 yards. And he's got 22 bolts with 30 damage. I'm just going to stand here for a sec. I'm just standing here. Check it out. Blade shield, bro. See? That's cool, isn't it? Are you cold? Hero. Hero. I am Hiro.
So,
what's up, Mala? Here you go. Later, Anya. Cool NPCs in this game, too, I'll say. Alright. Oh, wait, I have the waypoint, so let's go back. gonna dump this gold find. I don't really need to keep those probably, but some part of me is thinking about maybe giving them in bulk if I have a bunch of them, you know? Like this one. 55 mana, 34% extra gold from monsters. And then I have these other two, which are both 36 and 36. And I was just thinking that, like, maybe I could trade all three of them at once or something, but I don't know. Attack rating, life, 10 fire res. Yeah, okay. Let's get our scroll. Alright, so res now. We're at 30, 27, negative 20, and 20. 40, 37, negative 10, and 30. Okay. And 50 now for fire with that. Okay. Hard to sell gold find items as one-offs. Yeah, that's... Put Eth Phoenix on your Merc. Yeah, in this shield slot. To keep him alive. Yeah. Or maybe I should do Eth Phoenix Iron Golem. And then have CTA on swap to make sure he doesn't die. And that way he would contribute some big damage, actually. Yeah. You would have to buff him up, though, with, like, a mercenary that has, like, might and pride, I would think. You know? Because that stack with an ethereal phoenix would be really strong, actually. I love Metal Grid. Yeah, Disco. What's up, dude? I just realized it was you. How could I forget? Like, for some reason, like, your name didn't register in my mind when I was reading your comment until just now. And I see that you said, yo, okay, what's up, man? Yeah, Disco. The illustrious Anal Disco. I think you'll like my build video tomorrow, bro. That's coming out tomorrow morning. I think you'll like it. Crystalline Passage. Sweet, I'll be watching. Yeah, I have it scheduled already to come out tomorrow morning. I already recorded it. And it's a fun one. I really like the build that I'm showing off tomorrow. So is Diablo 4 saved, you guys? Did you guys try the PTR or anything? I don't play Diablo 4, but I have been keeping up a little bit news-wise and just kind of watching people talk about it. Did they save the game? Is it now like is it way better now? Act 3 can't block. Plopper says any spoilers? Maybe just the character class? Well, the spoiler would be if you watched my video this morning of the Rune word session. That would be the spoiler right there. So I'll just leave it at that, I guess. No idea. Yeah. Are you referring to the Diablo 4 question I asked, Disco? Is that why you said no idea? Boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah, Mercenary has... Or no, he doesn't. Never mind. I was gonna say the Mercenary has cannot be frozen, but he doesn't. That's on Rhyme, not Splendor. Okay. You can't lifesteal in here. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I think I can see where that might be going. Also, I tried it, D4 patch, but you'll be shocked to hear that I only care about the PvP, so I'm mainly just hoping they balance damage itemization. Damage. Itemization seems more interesting, to be fair, though. Cool. I'm glad. That was Ploppers. Disco says, I'm all about Diablo 2, baby. No D4 for me yet. It's free to play if you have Xbox Pass, by the way. Oh, I don't have Xbox. I have a I have PlayStation... and then PC, and then I do have a Switch, because I bought a Switch just to play Tears of the Kingdom when it came out, and that was it, which I really enjoyed. Plopper says it's no D2R, though, with a tongue face emoji. Disco says, didn't Microsoft buy Activision Blizzard? That would explain it. Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah. Cashew says D4 is okay. I don't think that it's saved, though. Doesn't feel like something I'll play for more than a few weeks at season launch. Okay, Cashews, that's good to know. Davo says, what's up, Davo? I played D3 back when Reaper of Souls came out. I played Crusader class and Demon Hunter, but D2 still reigns supreme. Yeah, I got to agree, guys. I don't know if you realized that or not. I like this one the best too, and that's what this kind of goes back to what I was saying at the beginning, or however long ago that was, hours ago. I don't know what time is it. It's 9. Path of Exile 2, man. Path of Exile 2 just looks like the type of game that I want to play, having played the crap out of Diablo 2. You know, here's Frozen Tundra. So yeah, that's why I'm excited about that one. I just think I know it's not a Diablo 2 clone, but you can just see the influence of it, you know, there really strongly. Like even picking up the items. Like when I was watching someone just play, they picked up a bow and it took up like the entire inventory of like 8 spaces on the inventory. And I was like, yeah, that's what I want. I want these big items with a nice, like, inventory that, you know, in the big space, like, the spacing they have for the character layout is the same. It's like rings, amulet, gloves, you know, boots. It's like the same spacing even in slots and stuff. Like, I feel like I'm just going to be able to just pick it up and just play it, you know, and be like, oh, yeah, this is the sequel to Diablo 2, is Path of Exile 2, you know? There's new mechanics, like Dark Souls-like mechanics in it, but it's gonna be like I'm gonna be familiar and refreshed at the same time. The Chieftain, here's a shitty item. You know, the only way you're gonna use this is if you're just purposefully playing an axe barbarian and leveling with it. It's the only way. I heard a barbarian die. Shoot him. Demon Rascal. Demon Rascal. Dude, our character looks sick in this environment. We're like camouflaging with the snow with all our white gear. Looks pretty sweet. Oh boy. Hold on. Oh my gosh, dude. We can't lifesteal here. All these archers. This is insane. And we're amped. So bad. Run. Here we go. Okay. Oh, that was so close. I almost died. There we go. That's why this game's good, man. Like, my build falls apart when it's an army of undead archers, you know? Here's a waypoint. That's nice.
Thanks.
Nice. That barb tanked for us. Still haven't found a soul rune. Alright, what's this assault helm though? Natural res. Oh, Disco says I heard D3 turned out pretty nice with Reaper of Souls. Padre says you have 2 ways to play Dragon Quest 12, The Flames of Fate. Plopper says 100% think PoE 2 might be the move. I like how it's intentionally slow and gritty. Yes, I agree too. Disco says, is Path of Exile 2 like 1? Because it was so hard to get into. No, it's really not, man. It's like a lot different. Cashews is now a member of Templar's Might Sucks. Thank you, Cashews, for becoming a member. Nice SOJ you have on now. Very cool, man. Thanks, dude. Thanks for joining the channel and becoming part of the members. Let me catch up here on... But yeah, Disco, Path of Exile 2 it's really not like 1. I tried Path of Exile 1 at one point a while back, and I, like, couldn't get into it. Davo says PoE 2 looks tight, definitely looks similar to D2, and I would definitely try it out. You need to bring Metal Grid, man. You can golem all kinds of items and test and stuff. Yeah, Disco, their Metal Grid is in my collection now. I just got one for the first time a few days ago. Cashew says, I love the monk class. The entire fantasy loved it in D3. And it also looks great in PoE 2, so that has me hyped. Give us more monks. I do like monk stuff, actually. That would be cool. You know, I made one, obviously, in D2. And it's pretty difficult to make one in D2. But I tried, and I think I did a pretty good job of that. And yeah, I do like the monk fantasy. I think it's pretty sweet. Disco says, it's these little unique effects on yellows and uniques you find along the way. Yeah, because Metal Grid is just... Because that way, like, if it dies, then you're kind of just on the hunt for the next item, right? Or the next, like, base for a rune word, like a cheap rune word that you don't mind building again right away. That is what's cool about Metal Grid, is you're kind of just like, Oh, darn, my golem died. But you know what? Like, whatever. I can, I'll make, like, another, like, insight or whatever, you know? Plopper says, I'm definitely not a full PoE 1 expert, but my understanding is that PoE 2 is substantially less tedious. I think PoE 1 is just so overwhelming because of all the systems crafting bloat. Davo says, are you going to make Mosaic? No, I'm not going to make Mosaic. Disco says, I mean, unless maybe I just make one just to, like, trade it on non-ladder for, like, a jaw. I don't know. Or just to have, you know. But I wasn't planning on making Mosaic. Disco says, I like that axe you just found. Golemize, then watch the golem die for sick pleasure. Oh, that's a good point, yeah. Disco says, like amp damage on yellows and all these crazy unique effects. Yes, Disco. That's actually something that I did do with it. Was I found a yellow that just had amp damage proc, and I just decided to try that with it, and it was giving me amp damage every once in a while, you know, which was cool. Wasn't very consistent though. But yeah, Cashews, once again, thanks for joining the Templars Might Sucks crew. Everyone knows the Templars Might Sucks, especially the people in the members community. So Disco says exactly, but also just trash you find. Yeah, I think that's what's really cool about it. It's too bad that it's like so rare that you can't find it, so that you could actually just kind of play through with it. You know, that would make it really fun. Gothic plate. 1 socket. I kind of forgot I had Cloak of Shadows. There we go. Sinfester. Those guys will be a problem in hell mode when they're immune to physical, you know? I thought there'd be more of them. There's just the one. Here's Vile Crawler, the Slayer. So destroyed, dude. Dude, we're the fall off to hell mode is gonna be pretty big, I think, for us with this build. I'm gonna go to hell difficulty and just I'm not gonna be able to kill anything. I'm gonna have to level to level 80. You know. What's this Grand Scepter? Nothing. Just stop that nonsense. All those guys shooting at me. Superior Sacred Feathers. 2 to NATO. Okay. Here we go. But yeah, thanks again, Cashews, for joining the club here, man. It is just $1 99 cents. That's it. You know, it's the cheapest YouTube subscription ever. I don't think anyone just does 99 cents. And I'm just saying that in case anybody else was curious about it, you know. All right, Evil Urn. Just one guy popped out. Oh. Nice. Level 58. Okay. Area at Summit. We're here. Blade shield again. Okay. Let's go.
I shall prove worthy.
Thanks.
Don't die. Don't die, dude. He died. I really didn't want him to die, but I don't know. I tried healing him. Come on. Okay, and blade shield again. We have 65 stats. Okay, I guess it's not gonna hurt to give ourselves a little bit more life. 700 now. To keep the 30 stats for something else. Gurky's Sanctuary makes you a pretty decent golem. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, see, that worked out. Blade shield was a good call on this. Soul Rune, there it is. Okay. So that's nice. I can make a lore helm for my mercenary now. Let's go do that. It's kind of fun to make the typical rune words for the mercenary as opposed to yourself. Because, you know, usually you'd like try to get a sorceress up and running and get her like lore, spirit, sword, stealth. But instead, we're doing it for the Mercenary.
I'll put that to good use. The ain't.
So this is just Frost Nova 1 struck. We'll just get rid of that.
Evening.
Let's see what Anya gives us.
You have thanked me if you stand. Can I help you?
Gabbage. Okay. Chipped. A little chipped one in case we need to combine something. Plopper says, in Iron Golem news, recently saw a super cool use where someone used a 6 times 5/5 cold facet sword. So that when it died in a duel, it'd crowd control the opponent and do a little damage. Oh my gosh, dude. That's so expensive. Honestly, tempted. What character did you use it on? Oh, Ploppers is asking Disco. Disco says that's actually sick. Yeah, that is kind of nuts. So like a big meteor comes down, right? No, man, because it can be 3/3 facets. It's cheap. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Oh, you said it was cold, though, so it's blizzard. So the blizzard, it's a blizzard that comes down. That's pretty cool. Use for that. Check out this jewel I found. 20 poison damage over 2 seconds, 1 to mana after each kill. That's perfect for my low-level toxic multi-shot Amazon. This one's not bad either. Dex and mana per kill. And look at this one. Attack rating, 5 dex. Mana per kill. Attacker takes damage at level 29. It's kind of nice. And then I have an attack speed jewel. In case we need that. Alright, I don't think I need this. Or this. We have enough attack rating, really. And they're just, there's nothing else on them. Just get rid of them. Okay, and then, what else? 59, okay. So Mercenary now has Lore, Stealth, Spirit, and Splendor. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 to skills. 641 lightning damage. Alright, man. He got that little guy. I opened a cow level with a Sir Zod leg. What? Dude, that is nuts. Why would you do that? you can make pride with a Sir Rune. You can use Zod for, you know, ethereal stormlash. Like, I use Paladin. Yeah. I mean, I get you, man, but Yeah, I know, but the way my brain is I'm like, dude, so many builds, you know? Cool.
Thanks.
Crap. Wrong way. Luckily, we're pretty fast. So we're gonna need a lot more, like, max damage, attack rating, charms. We're gonna need... Probably gonna have to up this Bartux to get a little more damage out of it. G-Face would be nice, I think. So many of these guys here. Yikes. There we go. Let's see. Got a message. Oh. On Tradery. It was 22 minutes ago. He wants that Kraken shell. Let me just see if I can... Mercenary leveled. A foul rune, yo. There we go. I know that's not crazy, but... Hey, not bad. Attack, please. There we go. Mercenary's lighting up the place with static, dude. Oh, and he's dead. I thought I healed him. What happened? Did I not heal him? Okay. It's a little disappointing. Rune. And town portal, I guess. Sure.
I'm
4 poison nova. Have you tried the build where you support your merc? Just started the single player grind. I've only played online since D2R came out, says Cashews. About to mix it up. Yeah, I mean, there's several builds where you support the merc. I'm not sure which one you mean exactly, but Necromancer's pretty good at that with his curses and self-wielding infinity. I've kind of done that with my lightning Necromancer, if you saw that one. Disco says, any build that uses the merc as main damage and your job is to just make him live and deal large amounts of damage, or enchant is good support, but also paladin with auras or necro. Endless builds. Yeah, there's lots, because Barbarian has got battle orders, you know, and then you can wield aura type gear. So yeah, there's actually a lot of support the merc type builds. I had an assassin on the channel pretty early on in my channel where we procced amp damage using Atmos Scarab and a Witch Wild String bow. And the merc had Eth Breath of the Dying Warpike with an Eth Sacred Armor and a G-Face. I think it was. Yeah. And the rogue, it was a rogue assassin that's on the channel. But yeah, I like those kind of ideas. I think I'm gonna revisit my Necromancer one eventually, too, because I did get some upgrades for some stuff. And there's really a lot you can show with that, like, because the Necromancer has lower resist, and could just self-wield infinity, you could have the Necromancer really try to maximize any of the Act 3 mercenaries, or any of the Act 1 mercenaries, you know? Which is pretty cool. Damn, dude, Mercenary is kind of getting beat up a lot. Shadow Master might be nice to have so that I can just take a little bit of the edge off the Mercenary. There we go. He did level again, 59. There we go. Rare Horned Helm. A 2 battle command and really low rolls on everything else. Okay. Large try. 50 poison damage over 6 seconds. Not really interested in that right now. Although, I wonder, that's kind of a, for level 25, that's not too bad. If you were, you know, building that up like I have done. Oh, we found the next level here. It was wrapped around. Let's put a TP up. What's up, Pit Lord? Let me see. Try getting a two-handed Act 5 Merc and give him an Eth Head Striker. Yeah, I support my Merc all the time by telling him you are doing great, buddy, says one creative nickname. That's funny. Disco says Eth Head Striker with a jaw in it. Disco says, I swear something funny happens with damage. It just destroys Diablo in 5 seconds. It's because the Act 5 Merc gets double damage when wielding a one-handed weapon in 2 hands. There's some kind of calculation that happens with that. That's why F Head Striker is like so amazing. Yeah. So like, and it has 100%, over 100% chance to get double damage with its deadly strike, you know? Exactly. So you're essentially, yeah, you're like quadruple damaging or something, because it's like double damage, and then you could like, yeah, and you can easily get crushing blow by just putting a Burr Rune in it, or you wearing G-Face, or wearing Rattle Cage, you know? So that would be... And then imagine if you were supporting him as a Necromancer, you could just use Amplify Damage, and then just wear Enigma, and what else? I mean, you could do... And then you could also wear like a Pride or a Last Wish or even a Mist as a Necromancer, and then have one of those auras going for him the whole time. So that way you could have double damage from the Deadly Strike, double damage from the Act 5 Merc two-hander calculation using a one-handed weapon, double damage again for amp damage, and then have yourself, you know, an aura of some kind. Or go Beast. Have him wear a Beast so he gets Fanaticism. That Mercenary would be pretty sick. I've never found F Head Striker. I found Head Striker probably 4 or 5 times, maybe more. And I just don't recall. And I never found it ethereal. Oh boy. Look at this freaking room, dude. Come on. I guess let's put Fate on for a little bit. We're still dying. I don't even see him. Where is he? There we go. Oh, this is going to be such a pain. Because the second wave can, like, revive all them. Oh, I didn't see that guy there. I was about to cast a portal so I could get out of there. I didn't see that guy. He was, like, behind the archway. Okay.
Afternoon.
My gold is in the shared stash. All right. There's that. Let's try this. Luckily, we put up a town portal over here. Thanks a lot, dude. Okay. Oh my goodness, man. Look at all these jerks over here. I really don't want to run into these if I'm like running away later. So I'm just gonna get rid of them now. There we go. Entire packs of them everywhere. Level up, okay. Healing, healing. And that new skill. Just keep going with that, I guess. So let's see, if I max that in 9 levels, I could max a little bit of synergy for it, I guess. But what about the Shadow Master? You know, like level 20 Shadow Master or something could be nice. Disco says time for Z's. Bye. Later, but later, Disco. Alex Yetz. What's up, Alex? Says Black Souls are definitely jerks. Is it... I noticed, Alex, I noticed that you've been commenting on some of my videos a little bit more recently, so I actually recognize you in the chat now, so thanks for stopping by. Alrighty, there we go. We got all these dudes out of the way, so I feel like Baal is by himself. We can go in there now, and even if I feel like, you know, running back or something, I won't run into a bunch of other guys. Okay, let's recast some of this. Okay. Alex says, for sure, love the vids. Alright, thanks a lot. And VPR says, different subject. Imagine if Lacerator would activate amp damage on Whirlwind Barb. Yeah, I think then you would have the problem of that just being the best weapon for Barbarian, bar none, every time, no matter what. So that's the only reason I'm not keen on that, you know? It really, I mean, it really would, because Whirlwind is so freaking fast, dude. Like, it just, it would proc, it would be a procking machine. Like, you can get like 4 frames on Whirlwind, you know? So it definitely would be, like, insane. I don't know, like, I'm kind of okay with it not, not working that way, you know? I kind of like that amp damage is a scarce commodity in the game, that you need to get, like, brand on swap to get it, or you need to get, like, a nice rare to even have a chance. Atma's is a small chance. Witch Wild's a small chance. Cranium Basher's a small chance. There's the Gavel of Pain, which has charges, which can be utilized. You know, I kind of like that it's a scarce commodity on off-class, I gotta say. So, but that would make Whirlwind Barb, like, just one of the best, you know? Like, I mean, and you can already just, I mean, you can do brand on Act 1 Rogue Mercenary, and then just Telestomp, let her get hit, and then Whirlwind with Dual Grief. So, I mean, there is that build already. And it's kind of cool that you have to really build up to that by spending the resources on a brand, though, you know? So, I don't know. I'm okay with Whirlwind not proccing on strike type abilities, you know? Meanwhile, Lister just got demolished. VPR says, LOL exactly, but what about Mosaic? I mean, my opinion about Mosaic is that they didn't, by the time they implemented it into the game, they were pulled to D4, and so they never got a chance to balance it. That's what I think happened. And also, though, when they first came out with it, it was not supposed to be 100% chance. But D4 community and lots of content creators asked for it to be 50% chance on each on it, so that you could dual wield for 100. And they said, okay, fine, that's what people want. And then they did it, and then everyone was upset that it was like crashing the game. So they did that without like tweaking, you know, how it works. So I think if you're going to leave it as is, and we actually could balance it at all, I'd make it so you can only have 1 or 2 charges, you know, infinitely rotating of a kind. That would still be really good. Because it just doesn't work properly. The way the meteors come down, you know, like when you do the one with meteor, and it's just like and it just like breaks the game and everything freezes and stuff. It's just really not. It's not a good mechanic to have. So there's got to be a different rework for it, but that's not going to happen anytime soon, if ever. So my opinion about it is like, hey, if you want to play it, then great, and if you don't like it, then don't play it. You know, that's all. Here, let me switch. I'm going to switch weapons here. And there, look, I amped him. And I do have some crushing blow on this weapon. It's a strength rune word, and then a rare with amp damage. So, there, we got it again. Now I'm going to switch back to the Bartuks. I have dual Bartuks for this. There we go. We almost got him. Mercenary's doing static field, by the way. So that was pretty good. Pretty good Baal kill right there. Ooh, check these out, bro.
Brotherhood is
Nova when struck, 30% faster run walk, cold res 21, lightning res 32, ethereal repairs durability. The sexiness abounds. Let's equip those. And drop these on the ground. And Rake Scar. Oh, this item sucks. This Rake Scar sucks. Dragon Tail, Dragon Flight. No. What's this War Hat? We gotta ID this. It was never meant for the game, says Peepo Poo. Llama asked for it, so blame him. Dobrunsky did too. It was Dobrunsky and Llama that wanted the 100% chance. But I don't think they wanted it to be unbalanced, though. I think they wanted that, but they also wanted them to probably still work on it. So, anyway, yeah, look at these sick rares we just found for these boots. I like those. It's a nice bump to our lightning res, you know? And we're not in the negative now in Nightmare, at least, for cold. Those bastards. I mean, it's whatever, dude. It's like they were just sharing their opinion. They thought that the rune word wouldn't be worth the effort if it wasn't good. So they asked for that, and then it was really good. And then now it's like, wait, can you guys, like, fix it? And they're like, nah, we can't do that anymore. So it's like, oh, shoot. So, I mean, whatever, you know? I think, like, if I ever did use it, I would just try to use it in a different way. Like, I would just use, like, I don't know, like Claws of Thunder only or something, and just try it like that. It'd probably be ridiculous still. Just put on a Griffin's, put on an Enigma, Mercenary with Infinity. It probably wreck just as good as a Nova Sorceress. So, this Rake Scar though, 30% increased attack speed, 106% enhanced damage with 50 attack rating, 38 poison damage over 3 seconds, and 50 poison res. I mean, at level 27, I guess that's kind of okay. But the 38 poison damage over 3 seconds, it's like, you know, if you've seen my low-level Toxic Multi-Shot Amazon, with just no level requirement jewels, I can make a better poison damage weapon, which is cool that you can do that. But I feel like something like this should have a little bit more poison or something on it. But I don't know. I guess if you were in Nightmare and you really needed the poison res and you were just coming up on Andariel or something, But really, when do you use this thing? It's like you could just use the antidote potions. So, yeah, I don't see why this item's stats or anything. There's nothing on this item that you couldn't just find on a rare, which is not a bad quality really. But it's like, I don't get this item. I don't see how it fits in the game at all. It's just one of those bad uniques, which is fine. Whatever. Okay, Champion Kinney. Oh. This guy never responded. Why you no respond, person? I have 2 outstanding completed. What? I don't understand, man. Okay, whatever. I was looking at my tradery for a second to see if anyone responded, but they didn't. So let's see. Lobby. P. Amy for Bad Viper. Let's see if anyone... Let's see if anyone gives me a bad Skin of the Viper Magi for a perfect Amethyst.
Good day.
For my Mercenary. Okay, so we're in Hell difficulty. All of our res is negative. So that's a bummer. Okay. Take a look at the shop for a sec. See if anyone...
Hi there.
Yeah, this res is pretty rough right now.
Never seen you coming.
Oh yeah, look how much we fell off, man. We're only level 60. It's like we're gonna have to level up or something.
So dark. Perfect.
Yeah, dude, we're so much weaker now. Chance to hit's 87 in here. Okay, Merc leveled. I can see my experience bar going up, so it's like it's definitely, you know, appropriate. Even with almost 13,000 attack rating, we only have a 85% chance to hit in this difficulty right now. And we don't have any crushing blow right now, so yeah, we're gonna have to do... Oh, look at that. Look at that. How many? 2? I need 5. Okay, I have 3 and I have 3. I have 3. I could give you 2 Ral as well. Do you have the other P gems? Yeah. Be right back, he said. Oh, he's back. 5. Here, let's see. Oh, he didn't go for it.
I'll put that to good use.
Okay.
Thanks.
He played me big time, didn't he? But I just wanted it, so whatever. Okay. So Merc's got a crappy Viper Magi for some PMEs. Good for him. He's shooting pretty fast now, so that's good. Actually, I didn't even see if it was an improvement. I don't think it was. Now that I'm thinking about it, he's probably the same. My gosh, we're so weak. So, we're definitely... Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, level with Baal runs or something, dude, in Nightmare. We're just, like, this is the den of evil. We're so not strong enough right now. Like, we really need our Shadow Killer. We need some more Crushing Blow. Like, we need Crushing Blow a lot more. So. And then our res is just not up to par. We're gonna need like we're gonna need an Annie, you know. Definitely need an Annie. Some kind. So. Mercenary's dead now. And we're dead. Yeah, shoot, man, we're so weak. I'll try to beat this, but then I'm gonna have to go back. Of course, somebody joined as well. They're probably gonna give it to me for 1, and I don't have any anymore. Trade's done. Trade's done. He said, he's got an Eth one. Darn. I would have taken that too. That would have been cool. He had an ethereal one. I would have totally taken that. Darn. Should have waited. So I could have traded for an ethereal one. Too bad. That would have been perfect, man. And it had more res on it too. And I think it had a better magic damage reduction roll. Oh well. Such is life, you know. Okay, so we're not prepared for hell difficulty at all. So we need to get back into Nightmare once I collect my body here and complete this quest. Dude, what are you doing? Okay. Dude. He's dead again instantaneously. That's crazy. Wow. That was an absurd amount of damage. The level is just, like, my level is just not high enough either. Like, everything just hits me. Like, everything they do hits me, you know? Okay, we leveled up, though. Okay. Okay, let's just finish this up. So, let me... Is it better to just go with % damage per level then and do the synergy first? I wonder. So, on this it says next level 109 to 144. What happens if I put... So, 109 to 144. Oh. That, like, didn't do anything. It says 109 to 146 now. Yeah, that was not the right move. So, okay. Two remaining monsters. Here's one. Where's the other one? There he is. Okay.
The rogue's test is done.
Good day.
Okay. 118 to 156 now. Okay, so it did apply. That was weird. It didn't show up really until I added another point there. Okay, whatever.
Yes.
Leave that. Okay, let's see what else they got here in the lobby. Baal 006. Yeah, let's just see. Telly Baal. Dude, why doesn't the search like work? It's so dumb. Telly Baal 6. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can level a little bit. See how many we can get just from doing this. Meat scraper. I'm just standing here. This is a cool. Hey, look, there's an Amazon wearing white armor just like me. This is called Telly Bales 11. So join Telly Bales 12. There we go. Okay, so we're about to level up again from this. This is a really nice, fast way of doing this. So we're 61. You know, I could probably level. You could do this all the way to like 70 something easily. You know, will take no time at all. What are these? These are lightning res. These are worse than what we have. So let's get rid of these. Okay. These are 220 martial arts gloves that I have right here. I'd lose a bunch of lifesteal though. And attack speed. There's 30% instead of 20. Here we go. Oh wow, I missed like the first couple waves. I missed the first wave. There we go. Didn't matter. Yeah, I'm just standing here, so. Here, I guess I'll cast Cloak of Shadows and help out that way. Or should I just get in there? So much stuff on the ground. We're like halfway leveled again just from these few. Okay, Televeils 13. Let's go. No? There we go. Flopper says the old faithful Hammerden chugging away over there. Yeah, man, he's kind of carrying everybody. Just, which is fine. People are leaving? Why are people leaving? Well, if no one's gonna teleport, let's just run through. Small charm. Run walk. Don't really need that. We're in what players? Mercenary has like no sustain, dude. Guy came in there. It's like wrong portal, dude. Let's see. Level 3. Okay, they're going. They're going. There we go. Level up. There we go. So I was saying we could have just ran through if nobody was gonna really go. Nice, dude. The paladin has a vigor aura. We're so fast with that, with our burst of speed, too. Aw, hell Rune. That dude just snagged that. What's this rare Bardiche? Nothing. There we go. Help out with those guys. Here's my buddy, this Amazon, wearing white armor as well. She's probably wearing Saigon's armor, if I had to guess. Just going 4-piece Saigons. Unless I guess maybe she's wearing the same thing I'm wearing. Is anyone leaving? Nobody left. I guess people want to kill Baal this time. He can't even move. He's completely like stun locked. I don't know if anyone made this game or not. Doesn't seem like it. No. We are 64 though now. Let's see. Lost piece. Hi, I can trade 30 minutes later. Okay. So let me just double check to see if I have that item. So somebody on Tradery wants to trade me a Burr Rune for a pretty nice fortitude base, I would guess. Let me just see if I have it. There it is. Okay, so he said he can trade. So I do have the item there. Okay. And then what was this one again? 301 12. Yeah, I need to I also need to, I'm just putting up another item, sorry. I have a mage plate that's got a 301 defense on it. And people like to make really high defense mage plates with Enigma and then try to like sell them for multiple jaws or something. You know? So I'll just put that up on Tradery too, because why not? 15 and 12. Okay, so it has enhanced defense of 15. And it has max durability of 12, so put those up. And it's superior. Non-ladder. Rune. Let's see. And I'll just say it's worth a Burr Rune and just see if anyone wants that. So okay, now, so this one's there. That's all I wanted to make sure. Okay, and then back to ladder here. Baal 6, Baal. Act 1, go in Nightmare. There's like no... Let's see, I don't see anybody. Nightmare Rush, please. Act 1, go. Yeah, there's really not many. Let's see what this guy is. There's 2 people in this game. Level 3 and level 94. Well, that's not going to work out too well, probably. Plex, Smite, and Plek are in the game right now. Kind of looks like one guy has 2 instances of Diablo 2 running on his computer. And he's just, like, rushing himself. You know? That's what that kind of looks like. Kind of named him the same, you know? Plopper says definitely, LOL. Yeah, it looks like he's got 2 instances of the game running and he's just rushing himself because this guy's just standing here while the other one is in. TP. There we go. Wow, he snatched that up really fast, didn't he? kind of weird that he's left his level 3 guy in town. Is that so that he can, like, make sure he doesn't level or something? Like he doesn't want him to level? I don't know what he's doing. Like what? See, like now he's going to Baal without the other guy. I don't know what he's doing. Okay. Well, that was interesting. So, full Saigons for high Rune. Yeah, right, dude. Someone made a game here called Full Saigons for high Rune. Nobody is going to give you a high Rune for full Saigons. Nobody is... Yeah. Act 1 go. There's 5 people here. I could try to go in here. Joakim says, have you made a bear necro with bone spear synergy and worn a brand demon crossbow to proc level 18 spears? No, I haven't. I have definitely seen that build a lot though. I think it's a really cool build. I just haven't I haven't done it on my channel just because, like, I've seen like other YouTuber like people do that and make that build, and I think as like an off meta build, it totally makes sense. Like you get the synergy for the CTC, you know, and so I think that was kind of like it's kind of like an obvious one to try, you know, I feel like, but doesn't mean I can't do it on the channel or something. I just haven't, but I just haven't done it, you know, because of that. I just thought that like a lot of people had seen that already. But, you know, maybe I do it. I did have an idea for the brand bow for Necromancer. That would be a little different, though. Let's see, where are these guys at? They're in the Chaos Sanctuary. It's P8 viable, huh? Are you on ladder? Yeah, this is ladder, dude. So, I have one character on ladder this season. And it's just a physical damage claws assassin. So it's off meta because I'm just using the finishing move as my main attack. Damn it, I missed that soul rune. I really wanted that. Oh well. Yeah, I'm gonna need to... Well, once I level up, it'll help. Rare rune sword. Want some stuff? What kind of stuff? Like, so what I'm kind of needing, you know, like max damage type charms, basically. I am gonna have to finish, like on Hell, we're just not strong enough right now. We got to Hell and we could barely do the Den of Evil, you know. So I'm just trying to go back a little bit into Nightmare and just see what I can, if I can level up a bit first and then switch some gear and then maybe trade for some stuff. I don't know. I've got plenty, says Joakim. Okay, man. Like, I mean, if you want me to join or whatever, or you can join my game, I guess. We could check it out. Nah. Studded leather. See, nobody even wants that. What game are you in? Okay. I'll come check it out. 2, 3, 3. Yo, what's up? You got level 92, huh? But yeah, so like I have like a rattle cage for crushing blow. I've got a shadow killer. I'm trying to... I just traded like a bunch of... Oh, you're also kind of off meta. Cool. Poison Blade Sin. Oh, nice, dude. I don't have any... Oh, nice. Look at that. You got... So this one has Blade Shield, Blades of Ice, and Blade Fury. Phoenix Strike, Venom, and Blade Shield. Wow. Pretty nice, dude. This one rolled 2 doll skills as well. This one's a Runic Talon, and that one's a Greater Claw. Pretty sweet. Your damage rolls... What is the roll on play again? Can it go up to over 300? So damage roll is kind of low on those, though, right? Rolled the one skiller like 7 times. That's funny. Yeah, that's rough, man, isn't it? You roll so many times and still gives you that crap. Plague doesn't go to 300? No? Oh. I thought the roll was higher on that. Are you sure? Yeah, it does, dude. 220 to 320s. It goes to 320, yeah. 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 No, I don't need that. Alright, let me, I'll make room to see what this stuff is. Attack rating, life, attack rating, life, attack rating, life. Okay, those are cool. Thanks, man. Yeah, those would be nice. I probably could use those. Ooh, you got a bone break in there? It's good too, man. Are you sure you don't want to trade this? This is 11%. If you don't want it, you could trade that. I would assume. You know. You have duplicate? Okay. Alright. Ooh, Verdungos, man. This is good too. Yeah, like, and that offsets it too. So knockback, attack speed with gold find. That's kind of cool. Is this a... Yeah. Open wounds, life, fire res. It's not bad. I'm having a hard time giving up Saigons right now because of the 10% lifesteal. You know? Yeah, so I don't actually think I probably wouldn't use those. Ooh, this is really nice, dude. Okay. Are you sure? Because this is a really nice charm. This one that you just gave me. You know? That's nice too. And so is that. Dude, these are really nice charms. Like, I mean, I'll take them. But, like, are you sure? Alright. And that's not a bad dual leech ring at all. I don't know if you could hear me or not, so I'm typing it to you. Buddy, don't worry. Okay. Alright, I won't worry if you say not to. Gotcha. Yeah, so that's pretty sweet. If we need a lightning res, that'd be good. So, oh, you got an Atmos, dude. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Um, 20 lifer. So, yeah, those are pretty good. I'm a scarab, dude. I've got something you'll like on a mule. Okay. Oh, really? Run, walk, and shadow disciplines? Dude. That's sick. Whoa. Oh, wow, man. So, Joakim is like hooking us up with some charms, bro. Max damage charms, which we really need. Attack rating. Skiller. And then, like, this one's pretty nice, too. He gave me that one. 311 Magic Find. That's cool. 20 lifer. These ones I still need probably so bad because my res is really rough. Or poison seems to be covered probably, and yeah, or actually not covered, but it's doing a little better. Yeah, dang, dude. Three to Mind Blast and 4 to Dragon Tail, so you can get Mind Blast for free. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Prevent monster heal as well, so you could hit D-clone with that. Need the res so bad. Here's my this one. I actually found this one, so Imp Cowl. Whoops. Oh wow, a 230/20 Mana Steel. Yeah, that's pretty good. Wow. There it is. I was gonna trade like for a G face. I was gonna like in Azurath, bro. Oh wow. Two socket F. There is a rune word that you could make in this 2-socket one actually. That would be cool, you know. Azurath, bro. This thing's sweet. I love this. Did you ever I don't know if you saw on my channel, I did socket one of these with a burr rune. Yeah, smoke. I did socket this with a burr rune. This Azurath actually could be really nice for the mercenary, because it does have a skill on it, and you could give us sanctuary aura then. Pretty cool. That was your plan to burr it, but I decided to dual wield claws instead. I got that idea from your channel actually. Oh, well there you go. Colossus Vulge, very nice. So, okay. Smoke. 50 all res. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Might help us out. Obedience. Ethereal. Wow. And laying hands, of course. So I don't know, maybe we could make some of this stuff work for us now. Like if I did this, 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 and this with that. We're still so far in the negative when it comes to res. Let's see. I do have. There's the lightning one. Oh, I got that. What is that? Okay. So I gotta move stuff around. Okay. So what is all this now? All res. Attack rating life. That's nice. Rolled 3 sock. Ooh, wow. For exile. Is Kura shield, will people make it in that though, or do they always want like a sacred Targe? 20 lifers. Cold one, yeah, okay. The lightning one's good, there we go. 20 lifer. The angelics I already have. So that one's pretty necessary, this 10 lightning res. Here's another no level requirement one that I found too. Look, 1 max damage, 10 lightning res, no level requirement. It's kind of sweet. Okay, anyway, wow, dude. So there's so much here. No freaking way. What are you doing? You're dropping burr runes in here now? Dude. What, like, I was gonna try to sock it. Hold on a second. You're just dropping burr runes in here, man? You're rich, and you're just spreading the wealth, huh? I feel bad. Like, I feel bad taking those. Like, if you're gonna give me those for this build, you know? Google user says sick. Dude. So, I, like... Okay, because I was gonna try to get one eventually and put it in a shadow killer. Would you hate it if I did that? That's what I wanted to do with it. So I could reach, like, you know, 80% crushing blow or whatever. Yeah, do it. Why not? All right, man. Whoa. Whoa. Dead Parrot says, what up, Big Mike? Dead Parrot. Joakim is like... was like, hey, do you want any stuff? I have an assassin on ladder. And I was like, all right, sure. And he dropped like 2 burr runes and like a skiller and like attack rating charms and max damage large charms with life on them and stuff. I mean, dang. You can join this game. Anyone can join if you want. I think... oh, you're asking Joakim. Sorry. I thought you were asking me. Geeds. Dude, you got a ton of stuff. You must have been really playing this ladder a lot. Random Geeds. Yeah, that's cool. I could... if I need to do a little MFing. So, okay. Now I'm gonna do that thing where I, like, get rid of my tome. Yeah, I've got, like, 4 characters, 92 plus. Want an Annie? Sure. Why not? I'm gonna drop this on the ground. Let me grab a couple of these. There we go. So I have a GC for you still want it or something for decent. Yeah, I mean, I guess like, so I went to hell. This guy's trash is better than my whole stash. Yeah, he's just been playing the ladder and he's got the goods, man. So, wow, dude. So Joakim has donated 2 burr rounds and some really nice charms here that, like, here, all these 20 lifers. Let me just... I don't even have room to, like, utilize all that, you know? So I can't... What can I even put on? It's like... So my res sucks so bad. Like, so I'm gonna have to put on, like, that. And then... Where's my other one? I had max damage attack rating. These are all max damage attack rating. Okay. Life and attack rating. Life attack. A bone break. A little lightning one. That's good. The game was 2F3 and the password was 3. Thanks, bro. That'll help with the res issue once I hit that level. I'm 64. So, okay. I feel like you... Dude, you just loaded me up with stuff. This is nuts. Ravenfrost. Is that a better one? Is it? I don't know. Let's see. My attack rating, 14,007. Exactly the same? How is that not amazing? Look. This one's 15 dex, 203 attack rating. And if I put this one on with 20 dex, 178 attack rating, our attack rating is exactly the same. But the one with more dex is going to give me more damage. So there. Here, I'll leave this Ravenfrost on the ground if anybody wants it. Dude, what is this? 2 assassin. 24 strength. That GC gonna be GG. He already gave me this one, dude, with the mana steel. This is nasty, this one right here. What is this? Oh. Whoops. Hang on, sorry. What was that? Who am I, like... Who? Oh, dude, Deadparrot, is that you, man? Whoa. That's nasty, dude. Yo, put the GC back down. Huh? I was middlemaning. Make sure you got it. So Deadparrot. Oh, Deadparrot, I did get the Grand Charm. Yeah, dude, that one's really good. And it's only level 21 required. Tiamats, yeah. Okay, so... Here we go. More res and life. Life.
Thanks.
Poison res. Poison res.
Bye.
Thanks.
So, and then this will kick in when we level the ward. Is that the one with fade? Let's see. Yes, I really need. I'm gonna have to put like an Ort rune in my friggin' G face or something. Okay, so plan is to like socket the Shadow Killer with a Burr rune. You know? Pretty sure. Because that'll give me a bunch of Crushing Blow. Wow, that was a crazy, crazy session, dude. War Travs, yo. Yeah. Are those I think that adds to the blade shield, doesn't it? I wonder if let's see what the blade shield is like with war traps. Oh yeah, it does. Look at that. The blade shield just gains 100 damage from war travelers. That's kind of nice. I should up these. Once again, though, my res is so bad without this on. Snow Clash. Oh, yeah. Snow Clash, yeah. For, oh, is there a Blizzard Sorceress that could use that? Lidless. Ooh, Viper Magic.
I can't.
Oh my gosh, dude. How many? What? Hawes there. Wow. Mana Steel dual res. Ooh. Thanks. Yeah, that'll come in handy. Those also, I'm pretty sure those increase my blade shield as well. Yeah, see, look. You can see this, the charms. The blade shield damage goes up with each max damage charm, too. Which is cool. Because that applies directly to the weapon. So. Oh, yeah, that'll help. Okay. Okay, so now I have a big problem of okay, now I need to like get rid of a bunch of crap though. So here. Let's see. Put that there. Okay. There's so much crap on the ground now, sorry. Golem Lords Amulet. What is that? 3 of summoning. Nice. Alright, well. I feel like that about does it there. Thunderstroke. There you go. Thunderstroke, dudes. Yeah, wow, dude. Crazy. Dude, there's some crazy gear being thrown around in this game right now. Take that one, and then that's not a good one. Okay. 20 2020 hit recovery 20. All right, let me just like I need to like make sense of all this now. Oh yeah, that's cool. Did you? I found an ethereal one of these, yo. Executioner's Justice. Okay. Shape-shifting skills. Masteries with gold find. Defensive auras. Ooh. Yeah. Add that to the gold find collection of stuff I've got. Homunculus, Dwarf Star. Yeah, man, people are just dumping stuff everywhere. It's like not even... Okay, so that's kind of nice with that. I think slows target would be kind of cool. Anyone have Mosaic? No. Ooh. Thanks, Mad Killer. So look at all the gold find stuff over here too. That so I found this one, mana and gold, and then this one with the masteries and gold's kind of cool. And then Lem runes for more. Could do like a bulk trade of Lem runes and gold find charms. Steel Grand Charm of Sustenance. Oh wow, that's a bunch of attack rating. Okay. Bone flesh, yeah. Okay. I'm like running out of room here. Okay. So there are tons of attack rating and life and stuff. Alright, I think I should be good to like go back. Ooh, a Naja's Puzzler. That could be nice. All right. All right, let's I'm gonna get out of here. Wow, what a freaking session that was. I'm gonna go back to Nightmare. Where I belong. And let's just see. Okay. So this one's the one I found, all right? Res is still pretty bad with that. So we'll do that one. And that one. Okay, well, we're at 60% crushing blow with this and this. So we could get, yeah. All right. Wow, okay. It says Trav is terrorized. Let's just try it out. Yeah, I got G-Face on right now. I'm just trying out our setup with this. I mean, this is just terrorized Nightmare, because that's like, I'm not... Oh my gosh, dude. Our Blade Shield does over 1,000 damage now. And we've got amp damage possibility here. Yeah, I think we're gonna be alright. Although my res is not the best right now. Mercenary is probably gonna die. He survived. Okay. Cool. $100 life, level 37 required. Is that good? It can leech above all and be helpful. Blade shield is 54. Yeah, dude, that's so sick. I love the idea of the blade shield just sustaining you, you know, while you just stand there. Blade shield doesn't damage the weapon as bad as D2 streamers claim it does. I love it and use it regularly. Yeah, Deadparrot. I think it's really good, man. Plus, you know, I'll have that indestructible weapon eventually, so it's not even gonna matter. Dude, the amp damage from the Atmos Scarab is going off all the time. It's like every encounter that I have. Okay. Atmos is so underrated. It procs Venom, which bangs. Yeah, I know. It does your elemental damage, you know? And your poison damage. The Blade Shield does. Okay, so I kind of just, like, need to get my level to, like, 70. So that I can continue on, basically. Yeah, wow, dude, there's so much stuff you just gave me. Like, I'm kind of mind blown by all the stuff you just gave me. You must have been, like you said, you had like 4 characters past 90. You must have been going hard on this ladder. All right, let me redo that. But plague procs lower resist over it, so you can't wear it. Yeah, but that's fine because you said you got the venom, right? You get the poison. Okay, so we'll be using that at level 70, so I'll just toss it in there, I guess. I'm gonna put this on for the res because my res sucks. And even though the War Travelers made us really strong, what else? Alright, let's just go. What was that? So I played really. Yeah, I've been working from home this entire ladder. Want me to carry you into chaos until 70? I do like 45-second runs. Yeah, like I guess I was thinking like I guess my plan earlier was like I guess I'll just do like Baal runs or something with if people were, but then like there wasn't anybody. I couldn't find anybody to like run it. Dude, look at the I can't believe that. The amp damage just keeps going off. It's like I know Blade Shield doesn't proc on strike, you know? But then I'm like, did the Blade Shield do that? No, it couldn't have been, but let's just see. I don't think it can, so well, never mind. But it was going off so frequently that I was almost thinking that, like, the Blade Shield was somehow affecting it, but it shouldn't. Yeah, I didn't think the Mercenary was going to last there. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah. All right. So people only do Baal if high level Sork teleports, basically. Yeah. Otherwise, people do Terror Zone for experience. Okay. I'm gonna do PH showcase video soon, says Deadparrot, of my Bladesin. I'm not streamer, but I'm just excited about the build. Long time player, never really messed with Bladesin. Can't die and one-shot everything on P8. Yeah, dude, do it. Show it. Do it, man. I'll check it out. Junk Jewel. So, okay. Merc died again.
Yes.
Alright, let's just go. Yeah, look at that. Just there we go. Champions. These guys actually do give me some decent experience. There we go. Tw 20 there, 10 there. It's only 30. Where am I getting more frames from? I don't know. It just feels like I'm faster now, but I didn't gain anything, so I don't know what that's about. Whoa. That hurt a lot. There we go. Dude, he amped him with our kick on the Dragonflight. It says 5% chance. It happens all the time. It's crazy. Kind of just curious about this rare because I love identifying stuff like that. Oh well. Okay. Google's user says, I just got into hell. Is anyone doing a rush in chat? Let's see. Telly Bales. Whoops. I did not mean to click on that. Deadparrot says, I like making wacky builds, and although the build isn't original, I think it's a really good alternative, and did a no skill reset on the build, so I think it's possible for a ladder start. Cool. Yeah. That'll be cool, dude. Yeah, definitely let me know when you upload it somehow. Like, comment on my video or something and tell me when it's uploaded. Here we go. Baal walking. There's 5 people. There's a bunch of people in this game.
What can I do for you?
Aren't you in hell yet? Yeah, I am, but my guy was getting wrecked. So I needed to level a little bit. I'm not even level 70 yet. I'm 65. Dude, my mercenary's got lower resistance on it. But, you know, I literally just got to hell, like, just before you gave me, like, everything. What the hell happened there? Whoops, don't need that, don't need that. Billy Charter, what's up, dude? He says, love your off-meta builds, man. Keep it up. So entertaining to watch, especially the Barrage Pally. Thanks, man, I'm glad you liked that one. I really liked that one. I had a lot of fun making it, and when I remember when I was thinking about it too, I was like, I don't think anyone's really done that exactly. You know, where it's like you do both the Hydras and the demon the demon machine or whatever. So it was kind of just like, you know, kind of just like Bow Paladin with Holy Fire, but also the Hydra Din just at the same time, and it was like it was pretty cool. I liked the effect that it had of like watching, where you watch all the all the fire bolts from the Hydras and from your crossbow going off at the same time. And I had like I think if I recall, I had like a damage reduction Act 5 Mercenary as well. And probably would have been better just to use an Infinity Merc, right? But I mean, I just thought it was cool. He had like an armor that was 41 damage reduction, and then he had a perfect F Vamp Gaze with a F Krante Vomir, which also has damage reduction on it, and slow target and reduce target defense and stuff. I thought that was just a cool combination of things. There we go. We're leveling again. Oh. Hey Bartuk, I just killed Bartuk with his Bartuk. But yeah, thanks man. Thanks Billy. Billy Charter. Okay, so Joakim, sorry, you said you'd carry us in a game for chaos runs, and then I went, sorry man, I somehow missed that. I went ahead and just joined this other one for now. I'm leveling pretty fast with this right now. Oh shoot, what was that just in? It was Baal walking. Whoops, I just went back into it, I think. Baal walking dash. Let's see. Baal walking dash 2. Yeah, Baal walking dash 2. Are you joining that one too, man, or no? Or do you want me to join a different one, Joakim? Billy also says, and your fire necker with the fireball firewall. First video I ever seen of yours. Oh, cool, man. Yeah, that one. That one was. I hadn't seen. For that one, I just hadn't seen anyone. And maybe someone had done this before, but I hadn't seen it personally. Anyone just summon only fire mages. And then I'd never seen anyone realize that fanaticism increases the attack speed of mages. Even though they're like spellcasters, you know? So I thought that was just kind of a cool realization. Even though, once again, Infinity would probably be better in that scenario. I still just thought it was cool that we were doing that, and I also just liked that the Act 1 Rogue Mercenary was also using just projectiles. Unique ring. Mantled heal. Bummer. And it was a poor roll, too. Small charm. 2 dex, 7 lightning res. Yeah, I'll take that. Dexterity is good for claws because it adds attack rating and damage. So, and I need the lightning res pretty bad. I'm the Sork. We can go hell chaos. Oh, you're in this? Dude, I'm sorry. Did I like mad? Are you mad killer? Or who's who? Yeah, level up. Nice. Thanks. Sorry, I was having a hard time keeping track of everybody's like names on the chat and then who's who in the actual game and stuff too. You going? Where you going, dude? Here we go. People are getting killed, man, by these death lords. Are there some low-level dudes in here? A little bit. We're 67 now. So Joakim, I don't have I'm on Act 1 hell. I don't have anything else. So like the nightmare Baal runs and terror zones are pretty much my best bet right now. Unless you make, well, no, I can't do that either. Never mind. Yeah, so that's about all I can do, really. Wow. Dash, are you, so what, are you doing dash 3? Yeah, okay. It's 5:24 a.m. here, so I don't think I have time to do a boost, yeah. But tomorrow, is this hardcore? That's okay, man, I don't need to do like a whole boost or anything. I can just like... Like, I can just run through with this. Like, once I hit 70 or so, I should be okay. I should be able to, like, hit stuff in hell a little better in the beginning of the game, you know? This guy's running through, it looks like. Okay. Oh no, Stiff Titties was slain by a Deathlord. It's kind of funny. Thanks. So we've got Barbie, Get Out of My Way, and Stiff Titties. All in the same room together. All fighting for position. Oh wow, I just teleported across that. Whoops. It's kind of like managing everything there. not very well either. There we go. Dude, the Nova one struck. Did you see that? On my guy. I don't know, like whoever's watching this right now. Hey, thanks a lot, man, Joakim. Yeah, go to bed, dude. I know it's early for you. So, thanks a lot once again. Thanks for the rushing. Thanks for the gear and stuff, man. That was really sick, man. Just epic drops there. Deadparrot, thanks for that Grand Charm. That crazy good Grand Charm. It's not a bad, never mind. Large charm. There's large charms everywhere. 2 to 5 fire. 1 max damage. And all res 19 amulet. There we go. Always not a problem, says Deadparrot. Yeah, dude, that was a really nice charm too. Yeah, so Joakim just dropped big time. For anyone that's just like catching up now, Joakim came in the chat, was wondering if we wanted any help with anything. He dropped like a skiller. He gave me some attack rating, you know, and like charms and stuff, some little all-res charm. He gave me an Annie. He gave me laying of hands and G-face and atmosphere. And then he dropped 2 burr runes as well. And I was like, dude, what is going on? And he was like, nah, it's fine. Whatever, just take it. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna put a burr rune in a shadow killer. Like, alright? Like, that's what I'm gonna use it for. That was my plan all along. He's like, yeah, go for it. I'm like, okay. Alright, man, I'll take it. So, in case you're just catching up now or something. Is the game broke? There must have been some enemies in the back. I don't know. There must be an enemy somewhere or something. No? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess so. I don't see anybody else. Yeah, okay. Just do 4, I guess. Is someone else making it though? Because I think... Okay. Just go full chaotic evil and put 3 jaws and Word's leg. Yeah. All right, let's go. Okay, so do I even, well... Wait, what did I do with... Oh, there's that. 170 strength. Maybe I do that. Just wear that. Spirit Mask. Armageddon, Heart of the Wolverine. Carnage Helm. 2 to Grim Ward. Level 3, I guess up here. Oh my gosh, dude. My blade shield was keeping me alive there. Oh. Yeah, Mercenary was not gonna last. How did we get decrept there? Oh, this guy. Ooh, battle orders, increased speed, battle cry, 3 sockets. Whoa. A bunch of attack rating on it. Ooh. There's a bunch of... There's a minion pack over here. Dare I go in there? There we go. Yeah, it was fine. Went away from the group so I could kill these myself, and I got a small charm. Okay. 16 life. That's a nice metamorphosis base for a barb, or even that pierce helm for throw barb. You're crushing P8 elites alone in Act 5 Nightmare. I'm pretty sure you can handle entire P1 hell easily. Yeah, well, I've leveled a lot more, and you gave me all that stuff now, so I think, yeah, I'm probably a lot better off. I literally, before you... Hey, 17 mana. It's a perfect roll on that. Before you gave me that stuff, dude, I literally was... I died in the Den of Evil. Like, that's how unprepared I was, you know? But yeah, there we go. Ah, shit, I'm not gonna have room. Oh wow, blade shield is maxed out. Okay. Well, that's good. So on level 70, yeah, dude. That means the Annie kicked in. I don't know if anyone's going again or not. Oh, we are. Google user says Joakim equals awesome. Yeah, Joakim is pretty awesome. Joakim says I'm pretty sure this build could be a decent Uber killer as well. Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to go for. I don't know if you were in here earlier in the stream and then you started to kind of like join the conversation later, but like I was saying how I definitely wanted to see if I could take this build further, you know, than I did my last ladder. My last ladder with my druid, I wasn't really able to do stuff like Ubers, you know. Okay. So then, oh, nice, that kicked in, so that's good. Let's see if I can put that back on now. Yeah. All right. So now I'm like decently, I have some decent res even with the rattle cage on, which is cool. And that's junk. That is now too. I got a Ravenfrost, so I'm not worried about that. The Geeds. Oh, yeah. Those are life. What else? You got here when you drop the stuff. Okay. Gotta get you Malt here to make Prudence out of that FCA. Pretty sure it'll go up to like 2k defense and self-repair. Yeah, I know. I actually on non-ladder I have high level F armor like that I was gonna make that in for non-ladder just to show off for fun, kind of. Oh, I don't need those. Yeah, this base though, it was not bad that I just found. 3 battle orders, increased speed, battle cry. I kind of wanted to try to make like, oops. Which one should I take? Here we go. I kind of wanted to try to make some of the ladder only helmets in some barb stuff, you know. One to 2 cold damage. We are 70 now, though, so there is... Yeah. Oh. Here you go. Whoops, I just picked up that dude's gold. Sorry. I just picked up your gold, whoever you are, I'm sorry. Here, let me drop it. 8. Whoops. Do you want it? I don't think they care. There you go. Whatever. I don't even think that was his. Whatever. Ooh. Hey, Truncheon. I just want to see what it is. No. Okay. I didn't mean to, bro. I dropped it back on the ground, actually. I don't even know if that was the right guy's gold, though. Flamberge. Unique Flamberge. I always wished that you could overclock, like, stack open wounds, you know? On something like this Ripsaw. See how it has 80% chance of open wounds? I always thought it'd be really cool if, like, you could get, like, 300% open wounds, and it would just be, like, a bleed build, you know? Just stunned all of them. Level up. Okay, so skill-wise, I'm like... I kind of want the Shadow Master. You kind of can, but only in PvP. There's some assassin builds that use 6-socket phase blade with 5 and a shale. And just dragonflight on top of people to bleed them. Yeah. Yeah, but I was saying, like, it would be cool if, like, you could actually improve it a lot more, you know, for, like, PVM purposes. It'd just be, like, another version of Poison, I guess. Or if it worked, like, in how it works in, like, Dark Souls type games, where you, like, stack up the bleed and then it, like, hits for big damage, you know? So we're 71. We're close to being able to use the Shadow Killers. 7 levels. It caps at 100. Yeah, it does. It does. Plopper says, not gonna lie, I've never seen somebody win using Dragonflight alone against actual duelers. Chain Lightning, level 3 on attack. A Burr Shadow Killer at level 71. Yeah, dude. It'll be 78. The Shadow Killer is required level 78. You're gonna be pissing off some sweaty guys wanting to make Infinity with those Burrs. I know, dude, but this is off meta, okay? I would have done it on non-ladder, but then I just figured ladder would be the good place to put a Burr Rune and a Shadow Killer, you know? And I just made... Oh, shoot, I just totally forgot about the guy. Did he message me back? Oh, shoot, he did. Oh, he got mad. He got mad at me because I went unresponsive. Aw, man. Well, that sucks. I forgot. Well, sorry, dude. I was trying to sell a ethereal Kraken shell on non-ladder just now, and I forgot that the guy messaged me and said he would be ready in like half an hour, and then that was like however long ago. And he messaged me like a bunch of times and then canceled the offer. It's like, I'm sorry, man. Like, I don't know. I was ready, and then you said half an hour, and then, you know, and then, so you weren't ready first. It's like, sorry. Okay, so so I could use that, but I don't. I'd lose all that other stuff. So is someone rushing through? Amazon, Necro, Barbarian, all level 2. These guys are just running. So. Here, he says, up here. Okay. Here we go. So if anyone is just joining too, this is... We're just doing like games now, trying to level. Nightmare, but players 8, you know. Or well, it was. It looks like we got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, players 8. Okay. Poison res. All right. Have you tried Hustle and a Claw? That could be cool with Fanaticism, helps AR. We talked about that last time. I haven't tried it. Because this is only the... This is the first, like, ladder I've tried with a Assassin, I want to say, that had Hustle available. So I have not tried that yet. But it could be interesting, although I kind of like that my burst of speed is better, you know, like a level 1 burst of speed. But I guess like we said, you'd make up for it with Fanaticism. That could be kind of cool. It could be kind of cool too if you have the Shadow Master with you, so that you could have a little bit of extra attack speed for the Shadow Master as well. Especially like, and it would be tight on you because you can Dragonflight into things. Yeah. Alright, I think, are we getting... Hustle Weapon and Lawbringer on Frenzy Merc could be a sweet budget setup. Yeah, with A3 Merc giving you Enchant or Might Merc. Oh yeah, I want to see... My Mercenary is going to be like way behind now, isn't he? On levels and stuff. Let's see. He's 64, yeah. Darn, buddy. Yeah, I don't really need those. I was keeping those because I thought they looked cool. Yeah. Well, 15 required. Don't need that either. Oh, wrong way. Seems like I missed something. There we go. Hmm? Rune. No level requirement gold find. Nice, Mercenary leveled up. Okay. Nova wins. Dude, this was actually Joakim, this was actually a really nice Annie you gave me because it's the experience and the all res, man, are what I really needed the most. How's the Mercenary's res doing? He's alright. Yeah, if the Merc can get... If I can level up the Merc too, he should be much better in hell for... I probably should get... kind of do want to get Shadow Master, I don't know. Are people going to kill Baal or no? I could try it really quick. Let's see how fast I kill him, look. I'm by myself, yeah. That was not bad. That was not bad at all. Absolutely wasted him. Shadow Master, let's go. Yeah, I think we'll be much better off. So yeah, I love the Shadow Master so much. I always get her, whenever I do have an assassin. Like I don't know if I've ever, no, that's not true. I have decided not to get it before on a build, but this point in Venom is kind of useless, I think. You know, so when I respec eventually. It's that, or I just like keep trying to buff Blade Shield with synergy, because I have, let's see, I'm level 72. So realistically, I'm not going to be able to max it though. But I could max like a Shadow Master and then, get better gear for pre-buffing it for all the runs that I want to do and stuff, and it would be really good. Shadow Master's probably going to be the best bang for my buck, I want to say. Plus she's just going to like cast Death Sentry and stuff like that, which is just kind of nuts. I don't know. Whoops. £5. Yeah, I have. And I have +7 to like these skills right now for the shadow tree. Whoops. I heard the small charm hit the ground. Hit recovery. There you go. Nobody left this time? Okay, so that was more like players 8. Look at him throwing up on the ground. Look at him. Yeah. Okay. People still going. People still going. They're still going. Shadow Master is cool. She copies your skills. Yeah, I know. She just does all the types of damage. She does like every type of damage. And she telly stomps around on stuff all by herself. She's ridiculous. So good. Alright. You got it already? Wow. These guys are trying to get us from behind. I'll get them. There we go. Yeah, I think I will just go Shadow Master. I'll go Shadow Master. It's super dope. Okay, let's see. 73, and we're almost to 74. I know people are leaving, that's fine, I don't care. I want to kill Baal again, just for fun. It's fun to amp him with Atmos Scarab and then use Crushing Blow like this on him. Fushina? Let's see. Kelpie Snare. Kelpie Snare slows target by 75%. Make an Iron Golem out of that. It's like the same as a Clay Golem then. Shadow Master plus Hustle Merc. Well, with this, what I have set up here for him at least, he can do Static Field. Crescent Moon would probably be better, because then his Static Field, I think, actually would be a little more effective. I want to say that's how that... I want to say that negative enemy light res does affect Static Field in some way. I thought it did, at least. I don't know. Okay, what else do we got? So res is... What happens if I put these on? I mean, we're still pretty decent on res. So... I guess we'll use those. And then... 40 life. Mm. Mm-mm. No, there was a Geeds there. Oh yeah. We're close. Oh wow, I really missed a lot. Didn't matter, I leveled up. Are we the baddies? Bonington says so close to Enigma. Okay, fine. I'll check this really quick. Really quick. 2 to summoning, 3 to life tap, 1 to poison nova. Darn. I was hoping that would be like 2 to summoning, 3 to iron golem. I love Kelpie Iron Golem as Clay Golem in disguise. Yeah. Yo, you watch Mitchell and Webb? I don't know what that is, actually. Ploppers. Oh, it's the show that Are We the Baddies from. Oh, dude, I thought it was from, Oh, I thought that was from... Why did I think that was from Hot Fuzz? It's not, is it? I must have seen that before then, because I don't know why I thought it was from that, though. I'm conflating it with something, sorry. Yeah, I don't know, I guess I must have seen that, though. I don't know. Man, I know I've seen it, because now I'm racking my brain. It's a meme. I know it's a meme, but... Oh, yeah, yeah. Right. Yeah, it's just like something that I just hadn't thought about in a long time where it came from. VPR says, what a shame they don't fix the dragon tail skill. Alright, 13. I'm just gonna keep going. Yeah, we're in there in the trenches. I'm gonna look. Let me see.
Very well. Crack S
Yeah,
is
yeah.
something. These communists are all cowards. A bit?
Yeah. That's right. Yeah, I just double-checked the sketch. That's right. I have seen that before. I was, like, completely thinking it was from, like, a Simon Pegg movie or something, though. Okay, we are at level 74. There's so much happening on the screen. It's blue. Cool. Too bad it didn't roll anything.
I am overburdened.
Nice. Shadow Master. Everyone left. He's still... Oh, there you go. Alright, come on, bro. Everybody left, and I don't... That's fine with me. Because I'm having fun doing this on P1.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
embossed plate? No. Okay. Game is full. Oh, that's what I get. That's what I get for doing that. Okay. Well, that's all right. Let's leave. Hell. Let's go to hell and see how this treats us now. We're 75, so we're close. Junk jewels for crafting. Alright, res is a little bit of a problem again. So, but maybe, I don't know, maybe we'll do like enough damage now that we could just see. This is a little better. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so we're actually like able to kill stuff now. Except that guy's immune to physical. Oh, I amped him. There you go. Perfect. Minimum level to do hell Baal runs? I don't know. I can't remember. I'm sorry. Shadow Master's getting wrecked right now. Of course, freaking quill rats like everywhere. Guy's immune to physical as well. Mercenary's dead. And so is the Shadow Master. So this is the Bloodmoor. We're still kind of struggling a little bit. But that's okay. I still think I just need to like keep leveling. Double check on what my res is on a few things. Be alright. Yeah. Okay, there's that. Okay. $60, as you guys said. Yeah, that's right.
What you need?
day.
Okay, so my res is still pretty bad, so might have to just toss on like this again. That'll help a lot. Let's see. %, lifesteal still. Okay. Okay. We're amped right now, not great. Okay, there we go. Maybe I should trade for like the what is it? The Jade Tando or whatever it's called. Claw. It has all that resistance. It has a bunch of resistances on it. I don't know if that's gonna be really worth it or not. Might help though. A little bit at least. No, don't get him. Don't get him. Okay. So do I,
Thanks.
let's see, do I need to have... Do I need to have like a point into Death Sentry for my Shadow Master to use it? I didn't think so. I thought she had access to all the skills. VPR says I'm out. Good luck. Thanks, dude. Yeah, this has been a long stream. I'm like actually getting kind of tired. I should probably stop. Okay. This is good. Yeah, I'm awake still too. It's after midnight for me. I'm gonna have to get out of here soon, man. Plopper says, yeah, the Shadow Master does have access to all your skills regardless. I thought she did. I mean, I thought I've made other characters where she's casting like Death Sentry and stuff for me. And I never used it. So I don't know. I haven't seen her do it yet.
I can't carry anymore.
Like she's got charges of stuff. And I don't have any points into any charge, so she definitely does. There he is, Bishy Bosh. It seems like I'm getting. It seems like I just get amp damaged every 2 seconds. All right, we have over 1,000 life now at least, so that's kind of good. Chance to hit is 95% here, so that's something. The levels really helped a lot with that. 75, so we're close. Is that a dead end? Yeah, it is. Okay. She knows you promised not to use Death Sentry. Yeah, I guess so. She was like, I thought we weren't supposed to use it. I was like, oh. Like, I guess I did say that, didn't I? But, you know, if we're getting our ass kicked, then maybe use it. Okay, she used the meteor. She's just warming up, you know? She's warming up to it, I think, is what it is. Like, she just used Mind Blast. I don't have any points into that. Yeah, okay. It's been... I thought that's how it worked. I just was wondering why she wasn't doing any of those things at first. Gosh, look how strong that guy is. There you go. Okay. You need great axe? This ain't bad. This belt. 30 fire, 30 lightning, 11 strength, 24 hit recovery. It's not bad at all. It's only got 4 belts. It's only a light belt though. Just kind of funny. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna look for like a waypoint here. Of course, there's an experience shrine. Because the game knows how to keep you playing somehow. I don't need it. I don't think I need any more junk jewels at the moment. So I'm just gonna leave that.
These stones hold an ancient power.
Okay, just looking for a place to stop. Waypoint. Waypoint would be nice. But yeah, thanks for joining the stream, guys. And hanging out. This was a long stream. This stream went so much longer than I intended to. It kind of always happens.
I need mana.
Paladin says, good afternoon. Live much longer? Oh man, I was actually just trying to find like a waypoint so I could quit. I've been streaming for like 5 hours. Yeah, Plopper says, good stream and congrats on the recovery. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm doing a lot better. Paladin, I know you just joined and I probably sound tired, but I was a little more lively earlier. I'm just like, I just streamed for 5 hours. And I'm just looking for a freaking waypoint so I can get back to town. And where is it? Where is it? Oh my gosh, dude. Is it over here? Is it right over here? It's right there. Okay. Yeah, I saw, but you never know. Okay. Yeah, so...
Good to see you.
Okay. One quick check here with Geed. Yeah, okay. So this actually has a bunch of resistances on it. Kind of cool find. 30 lightning, 30 fire, 11 strength, 24 faster hit recovery. Although the attack speed, lifesteal, slow target, mana per kill, kind of hard to beat that on this for this build. Okay. War Travelers, smoke. Bone break. Here it is. Okay. Level 78, I can use that. I'm gonna use a socket quest on it. Okay. Put a burr rune in it. Alright, I'm losing steam here, so. Paladin says 8 hours is about as long as I can go. I don't know. I don't really want to find out. for longer than I've done today. I feel like it started hitting me a little bit ago, but I'm just like, now I'm starting to really feel it. So, okay. This thing sucks. This thing, 67, but whatever. 18. There we go. Let's get rid of this stuff. Just gem that up. There you go. Okay. So we've got some junk jewels, some gems, found some runes. Joakim gave me 2 freaking burr runes. Like a madman. Like, what? Okay. So we have 2 burr runes. And he gave me that. He gave me the Annie. Deadparrot gave me this really nice max damage charm, which is helping a lot. And I did find, believe it or not, some of these. Okay. But then I was given that one and like that one. So, okay. Alrighty. We'll have to go over all that again next time. But, so far, we got to hell today, and then we got kind of stuck. Like, we died in the Den of Evil. We were not high enough level. Didn't have enough damage or res. So now we're looking good with some help from our friends. And a few more level ups. I might even go back to Nightmare to get to like level 78. And then see what else I can get my hands on in there, you know. And yeah. And then, I don't know, maybe I trade for like a torch of some kind, like a nice torch or something. I don't know. We'll see. A very substantial haul, says Plover. Yeah, man. It was like, and I had a couple good finds, and then Joakim came along and was like, here, let me just hook you up a bit, dude. Okay. So that was cool. Alright. I did find this nice base. Hey, let me just pat myself on the back on these nice bases that I found. 2 to battle command, 1 to natural resistance, 1 to grim ward, and 3 to battle orders, 1 to increase speed, 1 battle cry, 3 sockets. So that's only cool to me because there's ladder only helmets, you know? So like maybe I make that one that's lightning absorb or something, you know, in this, just for fun. So this one ain't bad. It's like having extra life and mana and run walk all on one helmet. And this one's like having extra resistances and skills. And then access to a slowing effect. You know? Kind of cool. Alright, so... Oh yeah, Azure Wrath. Trying to think. And oh yeah, Deadparrot. I think Deadparrot gave me those Lem runes too. And we have a bunch of like gold find charms up here that I found. So that's kind of cool. I do have a... What else? Oh yeah, I do have these 220 martial arts. I don't think those will be better than laying of hands actually still. Plopper says most off meta dumb idea ever. Flickering flame in that to make a fireball barb with that Trang set. Think you only need 2 pieces for fireball. Not that off meta is dumb, just that my idea is. Well, it's not dumb, dude, because you know, you can get a couple spells with Trangs that way. Fireball is pretty weak. You really would have to probably use like a lower res wand with a infinity mercenary and have as many facets as you can get your hands on as well. You know, like lower res wand on swap, and then like 6 like 6 facets. It's not good. Like, it's really not. The firewall can actually do damage if you can just get the guys to stand still. So like you could like theoretically max out Warcry for the stun length and then use firewall and something like that. Yeah, I mean it's always gonna be lackluster to try to get firewall fireball with Trangs, but it is doable. Like, you can do it, and you can try that for every character class. I have experimented with it for sure, and I have tried seeing if there was something really specific I could do with it. The best one I have on the channel, though, is my Fire Necromancer that uses Firewall and Corpse Explosion and all Fire Mages, you know? Like, that's basically the best one that I have for that. Yeah, and he, you know, because he just has access to lower res, too, so you can really take their resistance down. Was I using Phoenix in that video? I think I was. I haven't like looked back at it in a long time, but I think I was using Phoenix, and then with lower res, you've basically just nullified their fire res all the way down. And then I think I had Flickering Flame on as well. Yeah, I think I did. I think I had Flickering Flame, Phoenix, and then I was wearing gloves, armor, belt of Trangs. So no teleport, obviously, on that, but I mean, I guess you could do teleport amulet or something. Although, no, you couldn't do that really because you need the skills too. So I think I probably had like an Atma's or something like that on the build. Something that had all skills. So I could buff the firewall more. I don't know. I can't remember. But anyway, yeah, it's like you can do it. It'll just be a little bit lackluster. It'll be like players 1 only the areas where enemies don't have good fire resistance. But yeah, I wanted to try to come up with something for that too for a barbarian where you have to supplement it with something though. You know. So we'll see. We'll see for that. I'll have to think about that one again too. But yeah, go ahead and try it out, man. See what you think. It's definitely fun, and barbs have good casting frames, which is cool. Alrighty, I think we're finally ready to go. Okay. So let me stop streaming. Alright, dudes. Double Billy has a cool spellcaster barb. Yeah, I'm sure. I think I saw him do that build, honestly. With Trangs and stuff. He also tried to make Frostwind, like the Arctic Blast, work with a barb, and the other one with Inferno work, and it's just so bad. It was still cool though, but it was so bad. Like, you can't even make it work. Even with like the best gear that will lower the res and increase your fire damage and everything. His build right now, I'll just say that he's been working on ladder, the Ranger Barbarian, is super cool. Using Kuko Shikaku and Brand Bow. And just getting fire damage charms in the inventory. That's very cool. You know I like that. That was my first D2R off-meta build, basically, with a Lightning Strafe Amazon. Just inventory of lightning charms. But yeah, his build that he's been working on playing a lot is really cool. I really like that. And he has a Plague and a Hustle and 2 daggers on swap. And he stacks Frenzy and then gets a burst of speed. And then gets hit and everything gets lower resistance on them. And then he like jumps back and then just starts shooting with his bow with all the fire damage, you know, from the explosive arrows. And he has like really good pierce from the Kuko Shikaku and the Razor Tail. It's really good, man. Like it's such a cool build. I had an idea too for like a Ranger Barbarian. It was different than that though, so I can still I think I can still show mine eventually, but I think his is way better. Like his will be way better. All right, dudes, I'm gonna get going. I'm tired, so thank you so much for checking out the stream, hanging out with me. That was really fun, helping my character get through and level so that I can actually use some gear and stuff. We made a lot of progress and got a lot of help. So thank you, and I will see you guys later.